the build. I've played a little bit. As you can see. Maybe I should, as an update, I played the Spark character last week. We leveled through Cruel, I think, was it? And got into maps. I think I didn't even do maps because I was like so physically exhausted from playing that build because it just feels bad. It truly just doesn't feel good. It's kind of interesting. I think I probably also did something, probably just playing it kind of wrong. Because I saw other people play Spark and it killed stuff way faster than I did. So there's clearly something that I may be missing, but the play style itself. So to not, you know, bitch about this too long. Not that I'm bitching, I'm just saying out loud what I like and don't like. So the reason why I don't like Spark is let me give you an example. You run through the map and you see monsters appear at the edge of your screen. You now want to get rid of them. Partially because they might be dangerous, they might hurt you, they might kill you, but they also have loot. So you want to kill those mobs the moment they appear on screen with your build, whatever that is, right? That's the entire video game. Let's just breaking down the gameplay. The time of you realizing it and the time of them dying is combat. Ignoring on-death effects right now. But we're gonna go over them as well. And I want this combat to be as short as possible. Just as incredibly short as possible. A build like Spark is not for me because it spams the entire screen without actually hitting the mob I want to hit. Right? So I still cast, I'm slower. It costs me mana, it costs me time, and it costs me 3 times longer to kill the monsters potentially on screen, compared to this character, which shoots 1 arrow and they're gone. Right? And I want that. I like that playstyle a lot more. But the great part about Spark is you spam the screen full of stuff, even screen wide sometimes, like even outside of your screen, you start hitting mobs, right? Which is awesome. Problem is now, because Spark is so spammy and does so little damage, to a degree at least for me, you have to spam it. Meaning, you constantly go through the world like this, slowly walking and spamming. This has 2 major issues. 1, it's slow. I don't like that. 2, on-death effects. Are on-death effects good or bad? We can bitch about that long day. I feel some on-death effects are totally fine. Some of them are bad. But you know what's worse than on-death effects? You spamming the screen full of stuff and not being able to see the ground. The amount of times I died because I played Spark, spammed the screen full because that's what the skill does, and the amount of times I died because of it is insane. I didn't notice it until I played Spark that playstyle is god-awful. So whenever someone says, I just died, why did I just die? How did that happen? I didn't even see anything. It's 99% because they spam the screen so full of stuff, they don't even see the ground anymore. On top of potentially resolution, dynamic resolution, whatever, dynamic culling, who knows? Because, you know, graphic options also reduce visibility to a degree. But it's kind of insane. And Spark is definitely the worst offender in how did I die? Well, you spam the screen full of Spark. That's how you died. You do not see the ground effects. Because what you're doing is slowly walking and thinking you kill the mobs off screen, but you forget that the enemy on the ground before you is actually a mob that potentially can kill you. Not because of on-death effects, just roughly it explodes in a small dot pool and you don't notice it. Yeah, because your eyes are constantly at the edge of the screen and slowly walking. What's more effective is killing a mob instantly with 1 shot and continue moving. But that's not possible with Spark. At least not with the Spark I played, because it didn't have the damage. But it also doesn't have the direction to You are not able to direct the damage of your spark attack towards the monster pack because it automatically shoots out a bunch of projectiles in a bunch of different directions. And that was my issue. Just to break it down. It's really complex. It's a beautiful thing to actually like figure this out or think about it because it is a very complex thing. But yeah, that's just pretty much what it is. Good. And that's why I'm back playing this character. I think it's actually this item here. Hold up. I have to actually activate my cheat codes. Give me a second. Cheat code activated. So yeah, Exiled Exchange 2. Thanks to Shaggy for mentioning this. I think I also had this last week, but good program. I like it. Boop. Same with Awaken PoE trade, so you can check items. That's 2x. Might be a little bit more. Let's see if the person buys it for 10x. Yeah. What happened in the past, I think, week plus? So on the 1st of January, I actually recorded myself killing the pinnacle boss of the endgame. That video should be coming out on tomorrow or Tuesday. There's that. Didn't really give me any money, but pretty cool, pretty cool. Then I think I played Spark because I was kind of done with this character. At least I thought so, but then I realized Spark ain't for me, so I go back to Deadeye because it's just good. And yeah, I just started farming just more currency and getting more upgrades. I mean, I don't really have a lot, but okay, I have 2 Breachstones again. And yeah, I just got myself Hand of Wisdom and Action, which is a very, I don't even know how much that's worth. 7 divs, well, without the rune. Okay, 5 divs. I think it's actually going down, probably 5, maybe 6 divs to be honest. I think I got it for more, so I think the price is going down. It's a really strong item. It's just damage-wise, you already go from 22,000 up to 37,000 with your lightning. Even Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice jump up by like about 1.2k or something. And Headhunter is weird. I didn't think it's gonna be a huge thing. Brutally honest, I thought it's a meme. I really thought Headhunter is a meme. Because, think about this. When you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers for 20 seconds. How often do you see rare monsters? They're usually 20 seconds apart from each other. Unless 2 things happen. 1, you play Breach, where there are a lot of rare mobs, and this, you'll notice, you become a god very quickly. Or 2, you steal Haste Aura. And this is probably the only way to get high movement speed without Queen of the Forest. But this is kind of where the speed is. If you ever wonder where is the speed in this game, it's behind Headhunter. Brutally honest, it's behind Headhunter. So if I, for example, go on my character and scroll down, this says 42.6% movement speed. When I get the Haste Aura, I'm at 100. And you notice that. You notice that a lot. And it's weird how Headhunter is only like 12 divs. This feels like it's actually undervalued right now, I think. Ingenuity is a very, very strong belt. I haven't used it, but just alone 90% of additional effect and all that, right? Juicing up your rings if you have good ones. They probably also use it for the rarity, but also, by the way, rarity I think has a going over 150%. I think is actually a waste. So this might be somewhat the sweet spot. So getting in more doesn't matter. When the other characters come, right? But I think Headhunter is actually being undervalued right now because it gives you an incredible amount of speed, incredible amount of damage, but only during certain moments and during certain content. So that's why it's probably undervalued right now, because it doesn't really have a large use case like outside of Breach, it's kind of like, why would I do this? I also, by the way, tried Simulacrum. I died at wave 6. So Ingenuity would have probably been way better there, brutally honest. Maybe I should also get Ingenuity and just use it instead of Headhunter during certain moments. It's probably better to get Ingenuity for boss fights, for example. But just keep in mind for the future, this is just I'm not a big brain guy. I don't make build guides, but just thinking about it, whenever you hear now new leak content comes into PoE 2, we changed X and Y. You can now, we have added or changed things on the, for example, on the Atlas skill tree, right? Whenever you hear that, just keep in the back of your head, just keep in mind, will this change add more rare monsters throughout the map and or the proximity between rare monsters? If the answer is yes, this is a direct or indirect buff to Headhunt. Just keep that in the back of your head. So, in my opinion, Headhunter right now is the weakest it can or probably will be. Right now, it can only become better as time goes on now, because they will most likely add more rare monsters, add content that adds a few rare monsters, Legion, for example, or even Blight. They might change how this entire skill tree works, which potentially adds more rare monsters. They might change how Breach works, which might add more rare monsters, or any other content for that matter, right? Maybe it's some sort of like extra notes here that say map bosses are surrounded by 2 extra rare monsters. Sweet, extra buffs, right? During a boss fight. If you use a Headhunter. So I think Headhunter is right now pretty undervalued, and you might want to grab one for early access, because it probably will just become better, is my guess. Not against bosses, most likely, but just for the general mapping experience. It probably is going to just be purely better to use it. That's why I have one now. No, I actually was... I could have probably bought it twice and I didn't. And I was like, oh, do I farm for 2 more divines? Nah, I'm gonna get this. And then I think I got another money, and then I think I bought a ring. I think I bought this ring maybe, which isn't even like that really good. But yeah, right now, every piece of gear, I think this is the last piece of gear I bought yesterday for 6 divines, which is this hood. I think it had 50 more life than what I had before. It also has nearly, I think it had twice as much fire and lightning res. So I have the problem after using Headhunter. My resistances are screwed. I pretty much had around 50 res for everything beside chaos. Now with this helmet or hood, I've thankfully fixed my fire and lightning res, but I'm still struggling with cold. Unsure how to get that, to be fair. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough, because I mean, I can maybe briefly check that. If I look for big PP ring, and I want, for example, let's say I want cold res. I need cold res, let's say, or maybe a cold res as an implicit. We only search for 1, but I definitely need like, I mean, if you think about it, what do I need? I probably need like 40% minimum to even like lift up that cold. And now we're getting into the very expensive part of trade, because I also want to keep my rarity and my other things. So see, already another thing. Ah, there it is. So potentially I can get a sapphire ring with like max stats that has fire res, all res. That's a pretty darn good ring right there. But it's 20 divs, my guy. It's 20 divs. That hurts. And also it doesn't even have good life. Just think about that. It doesn't even have good life yet. So it's Yeah, this one might also be pretty good. Lightning Res, Rarity, but sadly, it doesn't have intelligence. So now I'm losing 30 intelligence on my tree, which, by the way, indirectly nerfs me. So I'm getting into the expensive part. Not that this is, by the way, necessary, because if you see my fight against the Pinnacle boss right now, bro, that was less of a fight. I murdered him. That was an assault. Jesus Christ. It was pretty much murder that guy. Can also maybe look for lightning damage to attacks, which is, I think, better. This, for example, would be amazing. Which is 5 divs. This is actually not a bad thing. The thing is, it doesn't have intelligence, so this is an indirect nerf potentially. So if I now look for intelligence, and max life, this has pretty low lightning. The thing is now, I pretty much need both. It's so bad. Like, this is pretty good for 10 divs, right? It has, I mean, it doesn't have a lot of life, but it has high rarity, intelligence, gain life per enemy killed, which is good, but and high lightning damage. But the problem is, it has less cold res than this thing, right? So it's like, but I want to do the whole thing to fix my cold res, and it's like, it's so tough to find something right now. So I think for now, I will probably not farm any I'll probably not get any big upgrades, because I can assume they might change how crafting works with the upcoming patch, which we'll find out in about 3 hours, 3.5. So I assume prices will go down, is what I assume. By the way, yes, I found another stone citadel. This is, by the way, from the video that I will post. And funny enough, right next to this one is another one. You see this? Oh shit! Okay, wait, hold up. I gotta do the bug. There you go. So now, but if you don't know, you can scroll out. I think DS Lily did that. Mentioned this. I think one of the first people or something. If you scroll out and instantly press escape and continue scrolling, you scroll out further. So I highly recommend you do that. It's a bit finicky. Sometimes I can't get it at the first time, but it works pretty well. I think you need to escape during your scroll. So, because I will go sleep very soon. No! Don't go to bed. But yeah, there are 2 citadels next to each other. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I guess we'll do one, right? Oh yeah, this was the last map I did, and it bricked. And I'm also not quite sure. I have one issue right now where I'm not quite sure what I should do actually long term with PoE2 in general. Not to be negative. It's more like I tried Breach for a long time now. It makes currency, but I hate picking up the splinters. So if they don't change that, it's kind of annoying, and long-term I kind of don't want to do it anymore. So now I thought, okay, how about I go Delirium, right? Delirium drops loot in one big stack, pretty pog. Problem is, it's pretty darn difficult, and I died way more than I want to admit to Delirium in the past day. So that kind of sucks. But also, I can't do Simulacrum with this build. I don't think I can. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be really, really bad. So I can't actually ever achieve the high end of Delirium, right? Because you want to finish Simulacrum to get the points, and I will not be able to do that. So what the heck can I do now? And I'm kind of lost. And I don't know what to actually do now. Yeah, the patch will definitely help a lot. I hope some pretty juicy info is coming out. And worst case, I might actually do just Trial of Sekhema. Brutally honest. Because I like it. I like Trial of Sekhema. It's pretty cool. Especially if you get honor resistance and you get some damage. That was a nice clear, goddamn. I might just do Trial of Sekhema and do that, right? All day. Oh, wait, hold up. Uber strict. Yo, let's go. Wait, hold up. Oh, no. Wait. Why does tier 4 items, why don't they... Oh, no. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Gotta fix my filter. So Neversink finally released it. Neversink finally released the filter. Oopsie. Build the blade. PoE 2. Yeah. Okay, what do people want to buy now? Hold up, let me... Maybe I could also go D&D. Yeah, so that's 10x. Oops. Also. There you go. Instantly sell that. So for some reason, I do not show tier 4 rare items. How do I fix this now? $670, no, so 80. I don't think the filter knows what is and isn't tiered, correct? Do you know, Shaggy? Or does someone know? Oh my god, please stop. Please stop messaging me for this. Yeah, I have a feeling the game doesn't understand what tiered and isn't tiered is. Which is really bad. Why does someone want to get my... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't see any tiered items here. Otherwise, you know, you can right-click and jump to the rule, which is awesome. But I don't know if that works right now. Or if the game even, like, understands what the difference is. I don't think it does. Endgame rares. Rare 1. Top of the line. Okay. Search for tier. No. Emotions? No, no, no. Waystone, Soul Course, Endgame. Is that it? But tier 1 and tier 2 is... I don't think that's what it means. It just means that a heavy belt is less worth than a plate belt. As in, it's tiered by Neversink. Nothing comes out, hasn't come that yet. No, I'm pretty sure it's not possible because I think he mentioned that sadly isn't possible because the game doesn't differentiate between rares and rares that drop as tiered content. Which is awful. That is awful design by GGG. Genuinely. Because what's the heckin' point? Can I find out in some form? Can you, like... Isn't there a way to, like, copy-paste an item in here? Or am I wrong? Import from P. Ooh! Let's go. Shoot! Now I missed it. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me go through the map, find a tiered item, and then copy paste it in before identifying it. So now I have to actually keep my eyes open, or at least hold up. I'm gonna do something that is not good. I'm gonna turn the filter off. I know, rip your eyes. I'm sorry for that. Maybe I should go back to my old filter. Hold up. Guys, leave me alone. Hello? That is the old filter? Are you memeing? Strict, there we go. Hello. Oh my god. Why do people want this now for 5x? Since when is a breach splinter worth 5x? What's happening right now? By the way, do you see my speed right now? That's because of Headhunter, and it's gone. Also wasn't aware of the map right there. Also, I really hope I can get another tiered item. Can you give me one? I mean, I'm happy about the Exalt, but I kind of want something else. Hi, guys. No. I mean, those normal rares also don't appear anymore, which I'm really happy about. But I hope we can differentiate between those. Otherwise, what's the point of a filter? Nothing against Neversink. I think it's actually a game limitation right now. I hope it isn't, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, PoE doesn't differentiate between uniques, right? Which is like, God, why? It's like, well, every rare, every unique belt could be Headhunter. No, no. Just tell us, bro. Oh, also, I think the game is a bit too quiet. I'm sorry. Hold up. I mean, I'm also not running with any music. Or is that now too loud? There we go. No. Oh, also, because of OBS crashing last time, I think it was because I was not running the game on Vulkan. I think Vulkan is actually the only way to run the game without crashing with OBS, at least for me. So I was running it at with DX12, or DirectX 12, and that caused way more issues, even outside of OBS. For example, my browser also froze. So when I was watching maybe a video, or like I mentioned in my upcoming video, I listened to all the Talkative Tries podcasts, like, they froze on my second screen. They just froze. The entire YouTube video just froze. And not after 10-20 seconds. Literally, like, I'm in a browser, watching the video, I tap back into the game, 2 seconds later, froze. So, that never, or... It still sometimes happens with Vulkan, but very rarely. So, I think maybe Vulkan just works a bit better there. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have given away that... item. That's a pretty good item. 206 life. It's pretty good. You're welcome. Godspeed. 200 life. Triple res. Yo, Augury, dude. I love Augury. Kill me. No, it's fine. But yeah, I need to find this one. Just any tiered item. And then I will plop it into... Oh, sorry, I forgot. Delirium is a thing. Hold up.
Storming arrow.
Storming arrow. Yes, I have to always say it out loud too. I like how strong Lightning Rod is. I think Lightning Rod has quite the delay before it comes down, but I think it's because they want you to also go for... they also want you to go for projectile speed. I'm pretty sure if you have projectile speed, it comes down faster, which makes sense. Okay, perfect. We got one tiered item. So remind me to not identify it after this. He's coming! The Stone Sentinel is coming! Ah! Close.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. So all these rare items I kind of don't want to see. It's a very, very elitist, right? Why don't you want to see some loot, dude? Yo, that was a sick explosion. Oh! Bro, it exploded across the corner. I think that's kind of what Herald of Ice weirdly does. It explodes like over corners into other rooms. Dun-dun-dun. 3 splinters! Huge. Boys, I'm ready. Oh, by the way, I spent money to get a distilled emotion to anoint an item, and I still haven't used it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. It's the one that has more freeze buildup. Probably should use that. But Doomsayer is I think the one I have right now, which adds 30% to Herald AoE, which is awesome. 30% Herald AoE is like perfect. Perfect for clear. Wait, was this the third one? I think this was the third one, right? No, this is the third. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am? I Kid Boga stream. Ma'am? Interesting. This doesn't light up. No, it does light up the walls. Hi, guys.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, perfect. Another tiered item. It's gonna be the Toucan. Did I love how it has the PoE1? What is it? Oh my god, what's it called again? The helmet. Cosmic. I love the Toucan. Beautiful. Praise, by the way, praise. I love how lightning arrows zaps across the corner sometimes. I love that they added that, because the original doesn't have that. Makes it feel so much better. It's not too obvious when it does it. Like sometimes it should do it and then it doesn't. Sometimes it just whoop, goes around the corner. Or the beam, kind of like the beam that snaps. Ah! Shit! Guys, I told you to remind me to not identify. I'm kidding. Well, time to do another map. We're gonna do... That's actually a pretty good... That's pretty good. No. Those are pretty good items there. Waystone. Mire Steaming Springs. I kind of want to go there and then get the tower as well. It probably makes a lot of sense to just get the tower. And then also... I think I have to stick to Breach for now. I have to stick with Breach. I don't have to, but at this point, Delirium just doesn't work for me. Because I can't do Simulacrum with this build. So, I will never get fully juiced deliriums. Unless I play a completely different build, which I will not do. Hello, sir. Are you stuck?
Broke a sweat.
Naughty mobs. Also, I kind of like seeing colors. So, it's another thing. Hello, sir.
Now this will come in handy.
Ooh. We got speed. We got a haste aura. Love it. Thank you, Headhunter. Much appreciated. But again, it's only 20 seconds, so it's gonna be gone. Probably right before I find the next rare mob. Unless a ritual is happening. But I also don't like ritual. Oh. Yeah. Currently, there's not a lot of like stuff, content that I enjoy. Which is fine. The beauty is I have one content. That's why they added so much more content to the endgame. It's really weird there. Sometimes I get kind of... You know how... I think that it's probably a bug they already know. But did you also sometimes have this where you kind of get pushed with a mob and you are kind of magnetic? Like you're kind of stuck or glued onto it and you can't get away from it. You know what I mean? It's like the pushiness is...
Storming arrow.
I don't know. Something with it. Nice. So I need to... Whoa! It just teleported me way further away. Okay, Zorb, thanks. And I got another haste buff. I think I also got AoE. Jesus Christ, those explosions are large. Holy mother of God. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I also got... How many projectiles do I have right now? 7? 6? Something like this. Yo, let's go. Dude, that was a sick teleportation. That was actually the perfect teleportation. Because I was still... This was not good. Because I kind of teleport outside of my vision, which is kind of not what you want with teleportation. Nice! Got one more. One more juicy explosion. Could have probably gone to the left. I think there were probably more monsters to the left. But yeah, that was a pretty average breach there. I'll get the advanced dual string bow. Why not? Could be an upgrade, but it's 99.9% not. Maybe I should say 999 out of 1,000 dual string bows that drop are probably worse than what I have. Very likely. Also, I like how they still use the old Beyond portal thingy. Kind of looks old. Visual-wise. I'm guessing they haven't updated it either because they didn't have the time, or I think it might spoil us something for Act 6. I have to do another lore video on what my assumption is what's gonna be the end of the Act storyline. I still think it's a Scourge. I still think it's gonna be the Scourge. There is no heckin' way it's not the Scourge. If it's not the Scourge, I will eat a broom.
Fury.
Nope. Do not explode me. We got one more rare over there. Got him. There are more mobs left, but I think I'm pretty good.
Yes.
I did it again. I identified it. Oh my god. I don't want to identify it.
They'll be here.
Dude, Daniel. Yeah, I know I'm a two-head player. I know. You don't have to tell me. Daniel, why so bad? Dude, I don't know. Holy mother of God, do I have a lot of breach tablets. Okay, hold on. No, but I need quantity. This one. Power. Thank you. I'm glad I have that portal, by the way, from the Settlers of Colgurley. By the way, if you're wondering where you get that portal, you can still get it for free if you, well, free as in no money, but it will take you half your soul to grind for it in Path of Exile 1 in the current league. It's a beautiful portal, to be honest. It's a very pretty portal, I think.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat. I mean, I'm sweating right now. You know, my apartment is 23 degrees Celsius, guys. I'm sweating. I could turn the heater down, but it's funny if I don't, because when I tell Inzig I have 23 degrees in my apartment, he's gonna post a sweating emoji, which is hilarious. Oh my god, a support gem? I love those. It's a joke. I hope you guys counted the brooms there. If you didn't count the brooms, we will not find another citadel. I'm telling you, if you don't count the brooms, you will not find a citadel. This is a fact. Yo, we found the citadel, guys. Let's go. Oh god, I actually have to go this way. I have to go this way, and... What is Copper Citadel again? Up. Nice. Is that Act 1 boss? Copper. I think it is. But can't Viper Napuazali could also be... No, well, no, it's not in the Copper Citadel, but... I think she can also be the boss. I had Doriani. In the... Stone Citadel, yes. Okay, I need to find another tiered item. And this time, I will not pick it up. Okay? Mark my words. I will not pick it up this time. I swear. That was an awkward teleportation. Okay. The teleportation by Headhunter has not killed me yet. Holy... I have said yet. It didn't happen yet. But this was very close. I think I had like 30 health. Typical Headhunter teleportation can just kill you sometimes. Classic. Classic. SMH, guys. SMH. Is that the gold one? No, it's increased experience. Okay.
Storming arrow.
Storming arrow. I love her voice. I don't know why. It's just... Oh. Nope. Bad mobs. I feel like I have less damage now. Ooh, but 10 headhunter buffs. Let's go. Wee. Yo, we zooming, boys. Wee. This is why I love headhunter. Wee. Oh, by the way, the corruption can also spawn some rare mobs sometimes, so...
Too slow.
Also adds for more corrupted enemies. Sorry, more rare enemies. So again, I think Headhunter will just become more and more powerful as time goes on. Oops. Oh, Shaggy, should I also react to Elon Musk playing Path of Exile 2? It's like free fuse, am I right? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I could do it on stream, though. But Crip's video, like, it was probably one of the funniest thing seeing Crip react to Quinn reacting to Elon Musk. That was the funniest stuff I've seen in a while. That was hilarious. Can we have Crip react to Quinn more often? They have, like, they don't fit. Like, personality-wise, I don't think they would be really good friends. But, like, content-wise, they are perfect. I feel like they just have such a nice combination. I think it's just... the personalities are so different that... it's a beautiful thing. I was going to ask what you thought about that. I mean, he's clearly not cheating, and he's clearly playing for real, and he's definitely not getting boosted, and he's definitely not paying some guy in another country to play his build. Yep. Right? Right? Exactly. Daniel, blink twice if you're getting held at gunpoint. No. Wow, that's a juicy area. Look at this mountainous area. Ooh, ravine. Oh, dude, I love ravine. That's a juicy ravine right there. But before that, I have to go through Forge to juice that up. Hell no. God, no, do I want to run that. God, no. Oop. Recover 2% of life on kill. That's actually pretty nice. Well, on kill, does this mean if also my minions would kill it? We would kill it. I can't talk anymore. I hope I don't lose my voice. Feels like I'm losing my voice and it's not even like... still have 3 hours to go. Wait, I think I was never in this area before. I was never in this map. Yeah, I've never experienced this before. I completely forgot that Keth is also an area in the game, in the story. Well, that looks like a very toxic area, to be honest, to be in. But it looks beautiful with Delirium, with the fog. Love it. Hi, guys. I heard the Devourer there. It's kind of funny how some mobs just stand there, chilling. I have a feeling we might get a new Delirium theme when it fully introduces itself in Act 4, when you unlock it for real. We might get a new theme. Probably didn't want to spoil it right now. The new Breach theme is also sick. Camille posted that. It's so good. This is quite the area. I give you that. This is quite the area. By Delirium. Come here. Not that I care about that. Dude, imagine right now. Okay, actually thinking about it. But thanks for still, by the way, watching and you know, stay hydrated. By the way, stay hydrated. I haven't mentioned it, but still. What would be the one thing that would blow my brain? Or what could they announce that would blow my brain?
Fury!
I think one thing would be if they just come out today during an announcement and say, we have added an in-game UI to change your filter. That would blow my brain. Genuinely. If they have that, holy heck. I might not use it depending on how it is, but still, that is awesome for a lot of players that don't want to use another third-party website. That would be insane if they announced that today. That would probably blow my mind. If that comes out today. Gameplay-wise, though, probably something more about towers, but I'm not quite sure what exactly. Want to be specific. I remember. Oh, not a tiered item. Don't let me sell it. But I'm not quite sure what they could announce when it comes to the towers. Also, does this map ever end? No? Okay. This is probably the most toxic map. Actually, before I'm gonna play Augury... no, sorry. Before I'm gonna play this map, give me 10 Auguries. No meme, by the way. This is worse. This is pretty bad. But was the map overlay too much? Or can you still see the game? I mean, because of bitrate and YouTube, sorry, not YouTube, Twitch. Hope it's still somewhat visible, the game. Because some people have the map so thick and so, like, non-transparent, it's like you see nothing else. Because Twitch just doesn't handle that. They might also stream with less bitrate, some streamers. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. That's cool. I like that they reused this area. That's cool. Cool. Oh, the map is already complete. Never mind. I'm blind. But cool that I saw that. I like that. I like that. I think that was also on the opposite side of where you started, so it's good to know. Copper Citadel requires Waystone tier 15 or higher. Should we do another Lost Tower? I probably should. Okay, let me do another Lost Tower, juice that up, which potentially juices up everything else around it. And then we're gonna do the Citadel. Good before. What is the other person? Eagle Cut. Gain 10 cast chaos. Looks like it's a 10x item. Let me see right now. Shoot. Okay, I can run all. Jesus Christ! That's 82% increased rarity of items found. Good lord. That's a lot. Also, 300% Waystone. Actually, that is what I'm gonna choose. That is the map I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run this map. Because from what I heard, if you run... Oh, nice, we can actually see the rings now. If you run the drop chance of the keys, right, to get to the final pinnacle boss, you get more the higher the Waystone drop chances, I think. Like, it scales with it. So you want, like, the juiciest map. So 300% is perfect, I think. Oh, did I get haste again from this rare mob? Thank you. Much appreciated. Haste is perfect for this area. And I go into the wrong corner. Sure. I'll grab it. By the way, did I pick up another tiered item and I identified it all again? Jesus Christ. The reason why I'm actually mapping right now is I want to find tiered items so I can fix my filter. So I can use the best or better one from Neversink. But the problem is either I have to show every rare or no rare. And to be honest, I'm thinking about showing no rares. I know this is not good, but... Yarn Griper. The whispers of the old gods hum through the iron. They demand a hero. Wait, the old gods. Isn't that already in the lore, something about the old gods? Are they talking about the first ones? Aren't the first ones the old gods? I think they are, right? So, do we have one with quantity of items? I mean... That sounds pretty perfect. It's probably not a... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So this one has now 24% increased quantity, 13% increased waystones found. It's irradiated. It is a boss. And I'm gonna run the juiced map. I could technically also get a tier 16 one, but we should be good. And potentially it's also corrupted because I have the because I have this one. Areas with map bosses have a 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. So maybe we get lucky. So it's another +1 potentially. It's not the top tier, but it's pretty up there. All right. So I'm gonna grab my Thief's Torment for the boss. The Copper Citadel. What are you again? You're Act 1, right? It is Jamandra. Makes sense.
Thunderous shot.
It actually is a very toxic area because you can get attacked from a variety of sides. It's actually a perfect pinnacle boss area. Love it. Yeah, Shrine. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Got me some extra damage. Thank you very much, game. Dude. There is a tiered item I would like to find. Use that. I do have to be careful. In this area, there are, I think, some monsters that explode corpses. Thank you for that.
Now this will come in handy.
There's one caster type enemy. It's pretty obvious though sometimes because you see the red glow expand. If I'm of course looking, that's a different thing. If I'm not looking, then yeah, it becomes a bit difficult. Daniel, open your eyes. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot about that one. That's already the boss? Okay, well, that went fast. Oh. Everything is active. Thief's Torment. Let's burst them down.
One way or another, this ends here.
Submit to our finish.
Holy!
But the beast, go.
God! He has a lot of health.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will.
I saw it coming. I knew I was too late. Sorry, too early. I saw the attack. Oh well. I think he also got enraged right then and there, maybe, or a little bit earlier. So his attack was faster than I thought. Oh well, that's that. We tried. We tried. But yeah, that attack is dangerous, especially with like a low health character. Of course, I'm gonna get insta blasted. Well. Would have been nice. I would have actually liked to see how many things he would have dropped. That would have been cool to see. But it do be like that. But I like that the area was kind of short. So if you find it multiple times, it's actually not that difficult to just go through it and just try the boss again. If you find it, of course. But again, I think we all figured out how this works now. It's delve, but not down, but further into one direction. So the further you go, apparently you find multiples. So, and I'm already finding 2 here. You see, there's a copper citadel. There was the stone citadel. So it already happens. Where would I go now? Should we find more citadels, or should I just farm? You know what? I'm gonna do one sanctum. Trial of Sekhema. I kind of want one now. I kind of want to try it now. 80 is 80 good? Can you craft this, by the way? No. Dude, that would be insane if you could craft that one. I'm gonna take my Thief's Torment just to make sure. Yeah, 80 is gonna be pretty difficult. I want to try it now. Gonna do a little bit of other content. So, I still have... Oh, I have the bad ones here, right? Okay. No, can you... No, I kind of want you to put them here. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. I despise how... The relic altar is not the same for every character. It's annoying. It's annoying. By the way, this is where I stopped playing the Spark Stormweaver. Because it sucked. Yeah, but Ultimatum is awful. It's awful. Or at least I just don't like it at all. Like, much prefer that. Oop. Sorry. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take all this out. Take you out. Take you back. Yep. Didn't want to log out. My bad. Let me check with the witch. I think I also have a few relics there. Because I want to set up the perfect relic combo to then go in again. Also, I saw there is apparently a good minion build going around with some sort of like ice minion, frost mage minion, or something along those lines. Do you have any good items actually on this? No, right? Oh. That's fine. It's kind of weird how in the relic locker you also don't have like. I wish there would be one line up here where you can actually put the trials there too. I don't know. Feels like that should be a thing, right? It's the relic locker is for, well, that content. It should also hold the trials. So what is giving me... I definitely want resistance, right? Honor resistance is the biggest one. 14, 9, 21 honor resistance. Let's go. 21, 9, 9, 19, 22, 20, no, sorry, 17, 16, 19. 19 is pretty good. That's 17 on a small one, which is pretty big. That's 14 on that. That's movement speed, also pretty good. I would also like max honor. Maximum honor is probably not a bad idea. That's 17 max honor. 18% max honor. 22% max honor. 24, 17. 24 is also pretty big, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go D&D now.
Blessings.
Blessings. 20. Where can I actually check how much I have? I don't think I can check this right now. I don't think so. You can only, I think, check it in the run. So this is 18, wait, 21, 19, 22. Max honor. How do I set this up? I could get this one in there to avoid gaining an affliction, which is pretty good though. But it's only 10%. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think you would probably get about 8 afflictions in total. Is probably the average, is my guess. Unless you can dodge them, but I think the average is probably 8 afflictions, which means this doesn't even have the amount of chance to not gain 1. But it still triggers 1. Like, mathematically, you still get 8. With a very tiny chance to avoid 1. I feel like that's not really worth it. Chance to drop double sacred water. That is pretty good, though. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Wait, you aren't crafted. What the heck? Hello. Maximum life doesn't matter, really. I do like the chance to double. 24, 22, 19, 21. I take you out. That's merchant prices, which is also pretty good. But being able to double sacred water is huge. Bosses take 19% increased damage is huge too. God damn. Okay. The max life I don't care about. Honor res, recover, doesn't matter. Movement speed is pretty nice, but... Again, if stuff is dead, stuff is dead. I could probably even equip Queen of the Forest and just zoom through. Max honor, double, double, double. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs. Okay, well, if you know the final boss, you know this is actually pretty good. 14%, and I have 22 on my armor. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that just in case. Just in case. You never know with the final boss. You never know. Sure. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't know how much resistance I have now, but 21, 2, 4, 6. It's only 60%. That's not. Nah, I have to take another one. I want 80. I think I have to. 2, 4, 6. This is 2, 4, 6, 62, 81, 82, I think. 81 resistance is pretty good.
Another barrier.
Sure.
I'm unsure another chance myself into here.
Let's go. Did I forget something? I hope I didn't. Ooh, nice. Right away. I like it.
Fury.
Fury. By the way, how much do I have now? Do I see this somewhere? Ma'am?
Too weak.
Ooh, silver key. Thanks. Yoink.
Good luck.
Good luck. What's this? God damn. I actually like how much stuff drops from them. Like already getting a few keys. It's kind of insane. Restore honor. No, that's I think only to recover, right? Yeah. Which is nice that the game gives you that at the beginning potentially. Because so if you made mistakes, you can instantly get it back. So it's like it pretty much just gets you into the content, right? The first room, you have no idea. Oh, right, I shouldn't get hit. Whoops, my bad. And now you can recover 600 honor. How much honor do we have? 4,000 honor. How much? I have 77% increased max honor. 59. Oh, I only have 59 honor resistance. That's not good. Okay, we gotta be careful at the end. Might die. You have no evasion. No. Merchants have fewer choices. No. Sacred water fountain. It is. Also, I love how this has... I just wanted to say no loading times, but barely any loading times. Also, it has been some time since I have been here. I definitely have more damage. Definitely have more damage than before that. Love that. Sacred water. Let's go. Death crystals. Yeah, Queen of the Forest would probably be really good here. Oh, but if you have Queen of the Forest, you can't go acrobatics, correct? Because it scales with evasion. So you don't want to reduce your evasion.
Barely broke a sweat.
I knew you would give me a key. I love that. I feel like the balancing is pretty nice. Rare mobs have a high chance to give keys. I should be rewarded for the danger and the risk.
Your moment.
132, nice. When you gain an affliction, you gain an additional random affliction. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. That's really bad. But we'll have to take it. Tapestry. That's a big one, right? Yes. Hi, guys.
Fury.
Where does Alt know? I love how Lightning Rod does so much damage. Just them alone is just... I could probably remove my primal armament and just move it to my...
Ritual has been disrupted.
Move it to my Lightning Rod. I mean, it would deal a lot more damage. Large Sacred Water, that's good, that's good. I have no idea about the Pledge. I have literally no idea what that is. Chalice is, I think, fine. That was the Ritual one, right? Yeah, I like Ritual. Ritual is good. That's probably the worst. Not a Gauntlet, I think, is also pretty bad, right? An Hourglass feels a bit too time-wasty. Which is weird, because I like Blight. Weird. The beauty of having acrobatics. Not everything hits me.
Endurance.
151, thank you.
Anything for a sip.
Lose 30 Sacred Water on room completion. That's bad, but gotta deal with it. Definitely feel the 40% damage loss. Yep.
Good riddance.
Thankfully, I have too much damage. Which is never a bad idea. Never bad, no.
An oasis.
I would like to have a merchant, please. Balbala. I wanted to say Divinia, and I was like, wait, wrong. Wrong content. Imagine Balbala starts talking about Divinia. It's like, wait, what? That would break out. That would be bad. That would be bad lore-wise, I think. Because it makes no sense why Balbala knows this. Unless... Guys, you're in my way. Fix Sacred Water. I'm rich. Nope.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive. That's what she said. No, she
The
didn't.
foe ahead is formidable.
Focus. Hi, sir. Brrrp. Goodbye. Yeah, if I wouldn't have killed him this fast, I would have actually considered playing a different build. I'm kidding, but this is literally tier 1 boss, let's be honest. Should I actually open... Wait, guys, would you open the caches right now or later? I think we're gonna do this later, right? Or I don't know if they scale with... Nah, I'm gonna do it next time. It's fine. Oh, wait. I always forget. You sell me something, right? Yes. Let's go. I always forget. She actually, Balbala sells you something right now. She's not there for fun. You can see an additional room ahead. That's pretty good. And monsters have reduced their actual speed is sick. What? This action is no longer valid because the next room has been opened.
We will.
You absolute worm. Well, we live and learn, boys. We live and learn. I just didn't know. No, the merchant is you have no evasion. Well, can't take that. Less maximum honor. Gasp. You can see one fewer room ahead. No. Lose 20 sacred room when you take damage from an enemy hit. No. Okay, well, me. Award. I guess we take the less maximum honor. Can't do anything else. Weird. How quickly we can move a lever when we want to. But in Augury, it's like, no, you gotta take half an hour. That explosion didn't hit me because of evasion. That hit me. How much damage did that do? Okay.
Thunderous shot.
200 honor. I gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I forgot to actually max. I forgot to honor max. Sorry. Wait, now I'm weirded out. Where do I have to go? Yeah, okay, that was just me being lazy. There's no answer there. That was not the game. That was just me being just gotta go fast. Like right now. Thankfully that didn't hit. What are you doing? Oh, another large sacred water fountain. That's good. Oof. Yeah, 25% less honor. That's a rough run. That's a rough run. But we also haven't had a merchant yet, so I hope we get one.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. I always forget actually how important the Sekhemas are. Because if I am correct now, and if I remember this correctly, everyone who's called Sekhema in the story, and there were a few by the way, went through this exact trial and finished off the boss. Just think about that, I think, right? If I'm correct with the story. Meaning you have to be an absolute goddamn insane person to win this. Because it's actually tough. Like, so... And there are quite a few people in the story that were called Sekhema. Even people we don't know yet. But Garokan, for example, also had to go through this to be called a Sekhema, right? That's the whole point. If you wanted some lore, some thick lore, some juicy, some... yummy. Wee. Start. Did extra... Are those little explosions extra hurting? I wonder. I don't want to find out, but maybe I should. Because I'm sometimes just a bit scared that it explodes. And I think it actually hurts. It has the tiniest of hitboxes. Hi, guys. Oh, they're also clay statues, aren't they? Sorry, I listened to a few Kitten Cat Noodles video about, like, I think Betrayal and I think also Labyrinth. I'm not quite sure. There was someone mentioned that creates clay statues. And for a second I thought it's actually Lycia from the Sanctum. But I think that might not be too lore accurate. Like, I think what's in the Sanctum is lore accurate, but I don't know if Sanctum itself... The gameplay is lore accurate, I think. Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. No, I mean, I can go for 2... Do I want to recover? No, I think I'm just going to recover honor once and just get the key right now. Alright, it's this area, this arena.
Take this.
Holy mother of lag. I was a bit too close. I got the Ash debuff. Slows me down. But yeah, of course, with 40% less damage, yeah, I'm feeling it. It's pretty rough, I gotta say. That is pretty rough indeed. That's gonna be tough against the final boss if we can't get rid of it. Another large sacred water. Well, I don't mind getting a lot of that, because it allows me to then go ham when I find a merchant. It's pretty good. No. Oh! Bad. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, stop. What? Guys, give me a second. Oh. That's a lot of relics I'm having now.
Fury.
Jesus, okay, well, he got destroyed. Bye. I feel like... No, I want that. No. Ma'am. Ma'am, I need that. Ma'am. Thanks. Ma'am. I'm a little bit... I would like this to have a lot more... Like, you get way more sacred water would be great during these fights. There is... Is there a stash? No, right? No, there's only a stash at the end. Okay. You have no armor. Monsters deal more damage. That's actually perfect. I don't care having armor because I don't have armor anyways. It's perfect. It's a non-issue for me. A non-affliction. Love that. Actually, you know what I had once? The option, which I mean, it's the same with no evasion. But I also had the option. Imagine you get that, or accidentally have that. You have no energy shield, and you are an ES build, an CI ES build. You're dead. You pretty much gave yourself a no-hit run at that point. It's over. It's insane. With no evasion, it sucks, but, you know, as long as you kill everything, because it's still Sanctum, so damage is still king, you can still go through without maybe getting hit, like, less. I don't want to hit... You don't get hit at all, but less. You might be able to finish the Sanctum. Nope. But there's one more! Holy. Okay, well, that's not good. Give me a second here. Turn.
Too weak. Too slow.
Nice try there, sir. I also love how this feels way better than normal Sanctum because you actually have the movement. Yo, let's go. Okay, now we're popping off. So, big time to buy. Less health, action speed. You can see further ahead. And restore honor on entering a boss room. You know what? I'm not going to take that now. I feel like we can get even better stuff. Nice try, sir.
That was an impressive.
Rather not break my back.
Oh, before we're gonna do that, copy, paste. Now I can actually do this what I wanted to do. No active rules matches this item. Please note that this module cannot detect certain values. Exact tier, either tier has influence, base. Okay. I think that's just copy pasted. Okay, hold up. That area level 80. Okay. Okay, so this is... Oh. God damn it, dude. Okay, so that means the game can't differentiate between those things. It means it sucks. That's what that means. I might actually have to hide all the rare items. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Well, thank you. More sacred water found. The next key you pick up is duplicated. Mirror Fortune.
The choice is
More
mine.
sacred water sounds pretty good. Test of Cunning. That's, I think, the area where set values matter. Where you go up and down. Which I love, by the way. I love that so much. Right, that's her. Monsters remove 5% of your life. No, we have another merchant here, which is good. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Cannot be slowed below base. That's bad because we literally got something for that. They deal 30% more damage. That might be more dangerous than I think because I'm actually quite low life. But YOLO, am I right, guys? YOLO!
Storm point.
No. Nope. I love that the Devour is just enormous here. Just like the boss, right? But it feels so intimidating, something this large right here. Did I just got pushed away from the wall? That was a funny bug. Yes, sir. It's just more to scare you. It's not there to deal damage to you or large damage. It's just there to be absolutely enormous. You're just pooping your pants seeing it. You're like, ah! I love it. So that doesn't really help me. Awards a shrine and grants a boon. Ooh, that's sick. Okay, I definitely want that. Awards a bronze cash. This. Now I have to go here, merchant, and then another gauntlet trial. Actually, I feel like gauntlet trial is pretty easy. No.
An easy trophy.
Oh, by the way, I found another... Oh. Okay. I found actually another perfect jewel orb yesterday from Expedition. Just opened the, you know, the cache and it was there. That's cool. Also, I'm glad the stream didn't glitch out today. Right? I hope.
A great challenge.
Overcome. Prime of bronze. Hello? Any loot? No? Okay. Any loot in chat? Ooh, that sucks. Take 155 physical damage on room completion. Ooh. No. We don't do that. Can't get the honor restored. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I would have much more preferred the you know, the boot. But it's fine.
Storming arrow.
A porcupine. Hello. But if you play with global illumination, you see those portals way further from further away. Same with the breach, by the way. I know not everyone can play with global illumination and rip your frame rate if you do. I know. But just FYI. You see it.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Monster deal 22% less damage. Minor boon converted. Well, got nothing. Well, hold up. How much is that? Give me a second. 280. They didn't drop anything, did they? Why am I slowed? What the? Why is there quicksand? Okay. Interesting. Less sacred water found. Afflictions are unknown. You are cursed with enfeeble. All of them suck. But I think I will take the less sacred water found. I don't like it, but it balances out my boon. So it's a non-issue pretty much. No.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely.
That's quite
My exalted orb. Thank you.
A great challenge overcome.
What's extra in this corner? Nothing. Bad. Also, why am I doing this with Headhunter, by the way? Am I absolutely insane? I think I have my old belt somewhere. Maybe I should wear that and not the heckin' Headhunter. Which is, by the way, too late now. Should have done this before. Yeah, Sacred Water Fountain. Yeah, it's pretty good. But I'm also losing Sacred Water because of the debuff, am I right? Or debuff, the Affliction, I think. Ah, kind of sucks. Hi, beetles. I love the animation of that. It has this brief moment of like, and then it like flies away. I love that. It's enough to realize, oh, there is something there, and then it's just flies away. It's beautiful. Because if it would go too fast, you wouldn't notice it as a new player. But you see that something after clicking comes out, and then it's like flies off. It's good. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Yeah, can I get this right now without paying? So I can... No? Okay. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That's busted, by the way, if you get this before the final boss. But we aren't, so... Next.
an easy trophy.
No. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nope, not right now. Not right now, Devourer. Have a nice day.
A great challenge overcome.
Ooh, I'm enraged. Because I just got faster. Sure. Up, 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 up. Yeah, okay, so this is the worst area you can have, probably. What's that area called? I'll try to avoid that one in the future. Nope. Bad. All right, I have to go from the other side. My bad. I think I did this the first time as well. A little bit of a wacky area. Wait. Huh? No, not right now, sir. I'm trying to understand what I'm trying to do here. Oh, this. Okay. Oh! Oops. My bad. I get it now. To go through here. Nope.
I would
126 water, that's good. It's the average, I think.
beware the scorpion's
Alright,
sting.
Nice try.
This was the end of the time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
There's one more, she says. Yeah, there is. Increased movement speed. Ooh! I have to take that one, don't I? It's just too good not to take, especially for the final boss.
Go with strength.
Wee! I have to take that. I'm gonna put the rest in here. Is there anything else I can take? No. Wait, was it Test of Time? Is that called Test of Time? I think it is. Yes. They're gonna be a little bit careful because some of these enemies hit you multiple times in a row sometimes, so it's a bit scary. Silva. Oh, another merchant. Not that I really need it. Increased max life is bad. The merchant only offers one choice, which, to be honest, is probably the best thing right now. Yeah. Because traps and that is just all bad. I guess.
Storm point.
And that's why damage is key in Sanctum and always has been. Because if enemy dead, nothing happens. Oh, there's one more. All right, these stairs, yeah. These. More like these. Never mind. Nor about that. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Oh, there's another one. Oh.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive. Nice. Oop. Mikey. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. Bit risky to take. Change the trial parameters. I don't know what that actually means. I don't know what the trial parameters are. I'm guessing... Shouldn't it make things easier? But I feel like it doesn't, so... We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, so I gotta be a little... to be a bit careful here now. Previously, I actually went slow here, which is probably better than searching for the rare mob. But yeah, first of all, mana issue. Second, I kind of want to get out of here as quickly as possible, so maybe I do have to be a bit more aggressive. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Nice try.
Swift magnificence.
Swift. Good luck. Oh, what luck? Thanks.
Oasis in the desert.
Rewards are unknown. That actually is... You're really baiting me, game, here with another merchant. Now I'm gonna risk that there's another one after this. Increased merchant prices that don't matter, especially now that we only have one merchant. Actually, that's true, we only have one merchant, so this is free. So I'm gonna take this merchant prices. Oh, I should probably also look at what this is. Because it's not only about the reward, it also is about the, like, what the challenge is. TLDR, damage and speed, as always. As with everything in ARPGs, damage and speed. I forgot there's another one over there. Oh, what are you doing? Gotta be careful how they move.
Stand tall.
Dude. Balbala, you just scared the frick out of me because you teleported right in my face, bro. I was like, oh god, there's another enemy. Because she's similar to the enemies that already teleport. So, traps deal 100% increased damage. No. Kind of no. I could also award a pledge, which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. I kind of want to know what this means, but I'm also kind of scared. So I guess we'll take this, and then we'll see. Sure. Hourglass. Ooh, this is actually the worst! Oh well, here we go. Actually, it's kind of interesting how the faster you move, the better it is to not do an hourglass. Even though it's probably roughly the same amount of time, depends on how fast you kill mobs, but... let's try it in. Sadly, I couldn't get rid of the... I couldn't get rid of the whole... Can you not hit me? Thank you. How the heck did you give me a precursor tablet? What the heck? How? Why? Why am I getting precursor tablets here? I can't get rid of the minions or any monsters take less damage. I wish I could get rid of that now, but yeah, it's too late. I mean, unless I get lucky, but I don't think. Unless there is. Oh, isn't this the pledge? I'm a dumbass. This is how you change it, right? Well, the more I know, right? Max honor. Restore when you venerate. Remove a random. Or gain a random, no. Okay, so this sucks. Got it. So now I know. I always forget because the names have changed, okay? In the last... Because, yeah, I still have Sanctum in my brain. Yeah. Okay, so trade, that's good. Then we do another pledge. Then we take the large... Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. No. Yeah. Escape trial. Ooh, no! That's not what I like. I know what that is. That is the... Oh, that is the escape. Never mind. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sorry. I can't read. God, that looked sick. How it, like, hit multiple enemies there. Nope. Nope. Really don't want to play with you guys right now. No, stop. Nope, stop. I like how I have 4,000 honor right now. So I got some back. Oh, man. There's an enemy that glitched itself underneath my feet. That wasn't nice. Guys, please go away. Oh, nice. Oh, well. Thanks for the prism. Thanks for the gem cutter. Hi, guys. No, you gotta go. Bye.
Stand tall.
Godspeed. I mean, I could. Why not? I don't get an affliction because of this, right? Let's heal those 3 honor. Why not? Survive until the timer expires. Also, maybe I should, like, up the volume. Oh, he's a naughty Goliath.
Return to death.
Instantly spawned an attack here.
Quick and lethal.
Hope this is now better volume. I completely forgot about that. No. Be careful. It's gonna do the fire attack.
That was close.
So maybe we can get rid of the... If I can now get rid of the monsters take less damage, we won. Lose 3 random mind afflictions, gain death toll. Take 1,292 physical damage after completing 8 rooms. Quick question. I can only finish 2 rooms, so this is free, am I right? Are we dead when I take that? Quick question. Are we gonna risk it? We're gonna risk it. Because technically, I only have two rooms left. I think. So this is free. Because I can literally not... I can only finish 2 more rooms. So this is free.
Take this. An easy trophy.
Oh, naughty, actually. That was explode nearby corpses. Naughty, boss. Or naughty rare mob. Especially here. Of course, it's fairly easy for me to kill.
Overcome.
To kill those. Partially because I have the damage, but also partially I have the I have Headhunter. So the moment I kill one, I gain so much damage. But it's not so much because they don't have that many modifiers like in a map. Thank you.
An oasis in the desert.
I'm back for more. Why am I actually back for more? I don't know.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Let's see how this goes.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate.
Ooh, Taljari. That's a new lore.
We won't get the better of me, Jin.
This only
Storm
ends
point.
one way. Watch your step. This changes nothing. My sand runs out.
GG. Oh, nice. Bosses deal reduced damage. Oh. And... Oh. And... Oh. 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 Well, that's the reason why I said I will do Sanctum or Trial of Sekhema, not Ultimatum, because Ultimatum could literally be like the, you know, the one bird boss, and it's like, I'm gonna start my spin, dead. Huh? I hate it so much. I hate it with a passion, bro. It's so dumb. But here, you know, it's just move half the damage and learn a little bit the enemies, and you're good, right? But if the boss is like, "No, massive tornado," it's like, okay, bro. Nah. But of course, damage is always king. So, damage is always king. Now, I'm kind of wondering what that seal relic is. I want to see now. Changing seasons. Ah, that's the Sandstorm Visage. Ah, that's how you get it. Sarok the Temporal drops Sandstorm Visage. Cannot restore honor. This item is destroyed when applied to a trial. Ooh, hello. All rejoiced when Solarai and Lundara shattered the gray sky, but with the cold banished, Sandir climbs began to creep in. Sandir climbs? Sandir? I'm probably not understanding or probably saying it correctly, I'm sorry. But this is clearly Solars and Lunaris. And there was a great cold, right? Wasn't there? In the lore? Like a period where it was very, 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 very cold. Who's Sandir climbs? Either those are words I just... Is that an actual word? Sandir death? That is a word. Consisting of or containing sand full... No, that's sandy, you absolute idiot. Comparative from a sandy, more sandy. The heck is climbs then? Climbs. So that means a sandy climate began to creep in? Or a climate that... Maybe it shouldn't be meant literally. Maybe that just says that Solars and Lunaris banished that great cold era, but then Sandir climbs, which just sounds like I'm speaking a different language. Weird words. Anyways, maybe that means that is when Solars and Lunaris started disliking themselves. Maybe that's what that means, right? It's not being meant literally. Who knows? All right. Cool. So we did that again. Was this worth loot-wise? No. God, no. Unless... But yeah, it's actually pretty easy. I could do this all day. Would I want to do this all day? Nah. This feels a bit too stressful to me. Brutally honest. This feels a bit too stressful. I love it. I absolutely love the vibe, the music, the... tasty. But also, I would like to just, you know... blast. You know what I mean? The fun part about endgame is that you can just blast. Go on.
Of course.
Also, I do have to say, I think I will just hide all the rares. I'm sorry to say, but I think I will just hide all the rares. Because there is no reason for me to see... like... all the rares and tiers... even though I just want to see the tiers. I think I'm just, at this point, I'm just gonna hide everything. Yeah. Oh well. To be like this. Still fun to... was fun to do the trial again. I mean, it's not a bad belt. Also, I did this with a headhunter, just cause, you know. Oops. Wait, isn't that actually good? Cast speed, that res on an Amber amulet. That could be worth.
Time's not on our side.
Wait, actually, let me lower the volume again. We have 7 p.m., so we have a little bit more time before it happens. The big nerf happens. No. Also called the Reckoning. That's what we're gonna call it, am I right? Thank you, Thief's Torment. Love you. Fire, strength, life on a belt. That could be 10. Oh, how much is that worth? Yeah, it's only an X. I'm gonna keep it. Why not? Why not? But yeah, that means with this character, I could also do level 80 trials. Okay. It's just good for me to know in terms of damage, right? I don't really care about the DPS too much. It's more about a feeling because, or it's less about the feeling. I kind of need to, the more you play PoE, it's interesting when you know you're ready for certain fights. Maybe there's DPS for some. For me, it's in PoE 1 when I can easily defeat the sub-Eldritch bosses is when I roughly think I can also do the lab, like comfortably, as in I don't have the risk of not maybe quickly killing the boss or Izaro, right? So I don't die and have to repeat the labyrinth again. That is. And now with this build, I can. I mean, depends on. They're probably going to change 17 things, right? But depending on if they change no bosses or no boss health, if I can kill the Breach boss multiple times at higher difficulty. No, actually, if I can kill the first Breach boss comfortably and have Thief's Torment with this build specifically, I can easily do, or more or less easily do the Trial of Sekhema, the last one. As long as I get enough honor resistance, which, by the way, I didn't even have yet there, right? I only had like 60%. I mean, it's also, again, it's Sanctum, boys. It is Sanctum. Deep down, it is Sanctum. Deal so much damage that everything is dead. Done. That's the rule. Sanctum has always been that way. Deal a billion DPS, not literally, and you're good. Hold up, come on. Nice. Now I can actually see the map. Thanks. Mineshaft. It's called Minecraft. It's not Mineshaft. It's called Minecraft. Guys, have you heard of Minecraft? I could search for more of these. Or, hold up. Whoop. Do you actually load? Oh, you are. Perfect. So because I have one more, didn't I find one down here? No, that was my first Iron Citadel. Wait, that was my first Iron Citadel? What? Holy heck, that was really far away. Okay. Okay. And I think, yeah, there's another one. So how do I get over here? How do I get over here? Yeah, it's the shaft that leads to the Mind Goblin. Who? WH Omega lol? Huh? Okay, this is actually mega toxic. This heckin' river here. Wait, are there two? Are there two? Wait, are there two? Okay, we're finding this out now. Now I'm curious. I don't know. Oh god, why is it augury? Oh my god, I have even more items here. Okay, hold up. I gotta figure. I completely forgot I have more items here as well, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Heck.
Waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna fix you guys in a second. Rup, rup, rup. Oh. At some point, I will check if they're good.
Until
Thanks.
next time.
Also, I should actually use gold to sell them and not get, you know, regal shards back. To be fair. To be fair. No.
What is it? I'll be here. Waiting.
What did you just say? Guys, we have a little bit of an issue. Okay, you're bad. Oh god, I can't do anything. Wait, hold on. I can't do anything with them, I think. You can't combine them. Merchant prices. Okay, that's pretty sick. Merchant prices are pretty sick. I can't combine these. Oh my god, more... Dude, merchant price... Wait, I don't know if this is possible. Wait, is this possible? Shoot. Dude, merchant prices and honor resistance would have been the best combo. Holy... It's pretty much a free run at that point. An additional room is revealed on the trial map. Isn't that good? Frick, that is also a suffix. Never mind. Wait, why are they only 1 gold? GGG, can we actually get money from those? No.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Why? Genuinely. Also, you know what I should actually have? I should have the omen that makes it so I lose less health or less experience. I know. I'm lazy. Actually, wait. Can I buy them here? Omens. Experience. Yeah. Excuse you? 75 exalts? Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it, actually. Wasn't... I didn't even want it to begin with. It's fine. No, I'm good. I'm not even mad. No, that's good. Again, I didn't even want it. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Okay. So. Okay, those are a few more things. By the way, there is PoE 2.re or PoE... So there is another regex website from the same guys, I think. It's not good. I'm sorry. In my opinion... Is it PoE 2.re? Yes. So there's a Waystone regex, and this, by the way, wasn't there a few weeks ago, so it's here now. But the problem is, bad modifiers will not highlight maps with these modifiers. I kind of want the option to be the other way around. I think you can actually take away just the exclamation mark, and then you swap it around. So this is do not find, and if you remove this, it's find these items, I think. Either way, no. So I just made my own. It's literally just ailment or ground or penetrate or weakness. Wait, why weakness? Why did I have weakness? Was it because of temporal chains or something? I don't know why weakness. Because you can also have, I think, temporal. Okay, there's another temporal chains. Can maybe make it even shorter and just say chains. Oh no, weakness because of elemental weakness. Right. Actually, that's not a... I mean, at that point, I can just do curse, but... I can't do that. I can't do that. If I do that, I can pretty much throw away 90% of my maps. Yeah. So the reason why I have ailment, ground, penetrate is ailment is I can't do the Herald of Ice explosion. Impossible. Ground, any ground effect sucks. Burning, cold, shocked, annoying. Penetrate is it goes through my resistances, so it's dangerous, especially if you then have increased effect. So it's like 15 or 20% penetrate goes to 30, so pretty much half of my, like, it's 25% penetrate, so it's insane. And chain is because of temporal chains now, so I'm actually gonna save that. Weakness is also bad, to be honest, but at that point I can't do everything. And what I'm gonna do with them is just sell them. Actually give pretty good XP. Sorry, pretty good cold. And all the other maps I can just do. It's pretty much a little bit of a waste because you can't scour and ulk them again, like in PoE 1.
Storming arrow.
It would be like this. Hi, monkey. Also, I feel like I need to like lower my heat. My heater. It feels like my brain is exploding right now. Oh my god. Also, hold up. By the way, how are you doing? Recycler of trains. What up? Guys? I have to say, I do, or should, go to the doctor tomorrow. Like as a dermatologist, you know, for skin. But last time, when I said I'm gonna come by at these times, I had to wait an hour to get in. I'm not joking. And this is a little bit of a meme with like free healthcare, right? So it's like it's free, but it's also not free because it takes you like 17 hours to finally get in. But technically it's still better than paying. But that is not okay. Saying, hey, I come by at 10 and I only get in at like 11:10 or something. It's like, what the actual heck is happening? Like, it's not that difficult to say each person is in there for 10 minutes, so maximum 6 people can maximum. Actually, I would do 5. I know it's money the more people they have, but it's like, Jesus Christ. So I might not go there tomorrow, because last time it wasn't good, and I really don't want to wait another hour. Because you can't even do anything, right? It's not like they'll call you when you can come by. It's like, no. You gotta wait there and literally do nothing. I don't know if I want to do that again. What do you guys say? Should I do it again? Kind of don't. Not saying I don't want to go to the doctor. I will definitely go to the doctor. Just not that doctor, you know. Just not that one. Definitely not that one. That was a funny sound. I also thought of maybe taking a half a day off tomorrow. Because I'm probably gonna stream longer today. I mean, did Gassy mention that the time of the podcast? No, right? I'm guessing it's a short announcement video. So maximum 30 minutes. Maximum 30 minutes is my guess. And then a brief break of like maybe 5 minutes, if even that. And then a podcast of maybe maximum 2 hours. If it's longer than 2 hours, I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised if it's longer. Do not kill me now. That's fine. It was like non-damage. Nice try, sir. But still, if it's even 2 hours, it's quite some time. Because I should wake up at 7:30 or something. Okay, this is actually a little bit rough with corruption. Oh, guys, I need to start a new donation goal. It's about $2,000. No, it's not the 5090. No, no, listen. No, it's not. Unless. Unless. No, but memes aside, so who gets the 5090? It's looking pretty juicy, I gotta say. I might. I mean, I'm not gonna get the Founders Edition. I'm definitely gonna get the version of like you know, other like probably Aces, because I'm an Aces shill at this point with all Aces stuff. Not everything Aces, but like Aces motherboard, Aces GPU. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much it. But I'm probably gonna wait until we get some data. And I hope, I hope Der Bauer, the YouTuber, is also gonna do some testing on the water-cooled ones. You know, the ones where they're water-cooled with a triple radiator, like pretty much out of the box, which is awesome. Because I will not do it myself. So
Storming arrow.
that will be interesting. If he does that testing, I hope somebody does that testing. Because that would really interest me. How much better is that really, right? Like how much better are we talking about here?
Got no hack space for that.
Can you not kill me? Thanks. That'd be... I don't think it's actual the performance. I mean, performance, of course, it probably can boost longer or for a longer period of time because like you cool it better down. But it's also sound-wise. Like, I want it quieter as well. And I think it's probably better to have it water-cooled than not. It's my guess, at least. But where do we want to go? We want to go... Oh my god, there's another augury, right? There's a great... Could they do that on, like, GG? Could they change the Atlas? Like right now. No, right? They couldn't just do yo guys, we're changing the Atlas a little bit, get ready for some, you find citadels more often, and they reset your Atlas. Bro, people that are working to have like juicy Atlases will be very mad. Ain't no way. Really? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think they should not do that at all. But how else would you do it now? I mean, not that. To be honest, ow guys, ow guys, ow guys, ow, ow, ow. Thanks. I don't think citadels need to be more common, because I think Snoobay also mentioned is that it's pretty much like Delph, as in the deeper you go, the better. So the further away you go from the start, the better. That's pretty much how it's calculated. So. And I think a lot of people that kind of that they can't find any citadels. What is this? This has got them insane, bro. They probably did what everyone else does by just going in a circle. They just went into a circle at the beginning of the game, and then after like 40, 50, 60 maps, maybe like already doing their first tier 15 content, they're like, where is it, my guy? It's, yeah, because if you understood the towers and the tablets, you did this, so you pretty much just did the maps around the towers, but actually where you want to go is far, far away. And I'm guessing not a lot of people did that, or at all. I don't think I did that either. Or at least for a really long time I did.
Quick and lethal.
So.
That's quite nice.
That is quite nice. Oh. Someone gave me haste. Nice. That is nice, see? I don't think it needs to be adjusted. But the thing is, like, the other idea is, could they even update the Atlas without breaking people's Atlas? Or even changing it? So, for example, if they say, we buff ours now, could you rebuff the ones that are already active? Is that even possible on their end, right? If that's gonna happen today, we'll see what happens, right? But can one mob give me haste, please? I would like one mob to give me haste, please. No? Okay. God, I'm slow. You're a fast boy. Nope. That sucks that was exactly the corner with no mobs or nothing in it. And I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, grabbing that. I'm so ready for splinters to not drop in single stacks, please. Please. Mark. I beg you, Mark. I'm sure you feel it in your own hands. It's RSI. It's happening. You have the power to... You can stop it if you want to. Please. Let's just pray. Or maybe I just need better genetics. Guys, I think I just need better genetics. Weak genetics, you know, it's just like... Well, sucks. Next. Oh, guys, please. Or I just pick up the divines and I just blast through the game. Just ignore everything. Just blast through the game with Blink, and that's it. That's a build. Actually insane that Blink is a thing. It's actually... I really want to know what they have been smoking. Like, just think about it. They were like, yeah, Blink is good. Oh yeah, and this unique item that lowers the cooldown by a flat value. Yeah, that sounds good. But I do have to say, that is the beauty of PoE, isn't it? Especially PoE 2. PoE 1 feels very restrictive sometimes, where each thing is kind of a tiny baby upgrade. But in PoE 2, you can quickly get like AoE that is way bigger. Like way larger than PoE 1 kind of wants you to get it. But in PoE 2, they're like, let's go. Right? Because I think the base value of stuff is already lower. So they can make numbers way larger and way more meaningful. At least that's what I think. I mean, look at Herald of Ice. It's like... You could not imagine them doing this in PoE 1. But because the numbers are so large on the tree, yeah, it's possible.
Barely broke a sweat.
By the way, I'm not doing Ritual. There's a good reason for that. It doesn't have a cute NPC.
Fury.
That's a reference to my new video. You're welcome. See, if you give me Expedition, which I also kind of don't want to do, but it has Gwenin, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now I might do it. I might do it. And I'm with DM here, by the way. If they give me, you know, Blight, and it has Cassia, another cute NPC, I'll do Blight. I'll do it. Maybe not with this build, but I'll do it. No, I'm probably still gonna do it with this build. But... For a second, I had the feeling of, depending on where you are with, like, depending on where you look at, it might have a lower resolution on the edge. I don't think that's actually the case, but I got way less lag not looking at the animation of the last rare die, right? That animation of the corruption escaping from the map. I think it looks like it's escaping, right? Flies up in the air and it's like, and it's gone. Oh, right. We actually wanted to use the filter, right? Rest in peace, all my good items. No more tiered items. Sad. I know. It's a shame, but I gotta do it. I hope we can filter out just the normal rares.
Fury.
And keep the tiered rares. I'm guessing that just wasn't... I think there's like one guy who does the filters at Grinding Gear Games, so... He's already barely keeping up, I think, so... Hope they can give him some time and just say, alright, you know, like, just... Let's go over the filter again. What are some pain points of the community? Can we take, like, I don't know, a week or two to really get it? Or maybe even discuss. Or even discuss if they want that. Right? Maybe they're like, no, we don't want people to just ignore all the rares and only show the tiered rares. Like either you see everything or nothing. I hope that's not the case.
They'll be here, waiting.
But it's kind of obvious how if you don't have a bridge in a map, it's way less loot. Because there are just so many rares. Or rare mobs. In Breach. That drop Not a lot of exalts, but just on average more. That's a good point. I mean, this is really dumb if I do that. We'll see what happens in the next 2 hours when they announce the video. But depending on that, I will have to change how I will have to change how I'm farming Breach, I think. I think I'm actually gonna hide single stack splinters. I think I have to. It's just like, it's just really not worth it. If you think, oh, it's not that bad, dude, it's just a few splinters. No, if you run actually like 10 Breach area juiced with Headhunter, bro, you're gonna be in that map for another 10 minutes just picking up single stack splinters. You go insane. Still saying Exile? No, clearly not. It's actually insane. Oh, I just remembered. While I was farming, actually, right when that happened, where I found that steppe map and found those 10 breaches, I was also watching Inas, the VTuber. She was streaming, or I think I watched the VOD, and I think she streamed another time. She streamed Path of Exile too, so that was cool to see. And she was damn good, by the way. She was ridiculously good at the game. I think she died for the first time in the Freythorn area, where the King of the Mist was. That was, I think, her first death in total, like at all. And she was going in blind, I think. Well, roughly blind, I think. She watched like a top 10 things you should do in PoE 2 or something. I don't know, or info. So that is insane. Like, she was good at the game. I was super surprised, because if you watched my first 5 minutes, I think I got instantly destroyed by the bloated miller. Like, I got just demolished, like, gone. And she was like dodging and moving. Also, one thing she does that I still don't like, it just doesn't work for my brain. I think I still ignore it. Is apparently when enemies do a big attack, there is a certain sound effect that plays. And I think they also glow in red. That attack should always be dodged. I never noticed that. I never do. I never noticed that at all. In my entire time. No. I'm a bad gamer. That's what I mean. I'm just a bad gamer. I'm sorry. But genuinely, I never realized that. It's like, oh, okay. So was that a map with, like, no loot in it, or... Okay. I'm guessing Shaggy's sleeping already. Because I wanted to ask him if how he feels about the extra movement speed in PoE 1. If he wants it back. It's kind of crazy when you go back to your endgame character. Like, if you go from your endgame character right now and then go back to your endgame character in PoE 1, it's insane. It's ridiculous. Potentially even of the same type. I could go back to my LA Deadeye and I'm like, yeah, I'm zooming, bro. Not saying that's good or bad, it's just like, it's kind of crazy how much movement just makes a game feel better. At least to me, at least. Maybe it's also less movement. Maybe it's just the comboing between enemies. I think Monk does this, but probably better. Where you don't need a lot of movement speed because you can chain between enemies. Probably feels better that way. But yeah. For her, I don't know if you can play anything different. Hello. For the range, I mean. We rip my headhunter buffs. Have a nice day. Whoa. Jesus Christ, that was loud. That was a bit much. Also, never think. Do not show me that a rare unique dropped. When I hide it on the filter, please also turn everything else off. That'd be great. Yep, loud. I don't know why that was so loud. Might be a little bit of an issue with the filter, or he forgot to maybe turn the volume down for some stuff, or used some sort of template where it was maxed out.
That's quite nice.
That is quite nice. Scourge mobs. I wonder why they don't call it Scourge. Because it's clearly Scourge. It's clearly Scourge. Actually, what are they called? Demon Beast, Demon Ghast. Okay. So they're not calling it Scourge, they're just calling it Demon. Okay. Lore-wise, it's... I wonder what happens lore-wise after the story. Bro, the lightning rod itself just killed that. Nice try. Nearly exploded me there. Guys, don't hit me. I swear to God. Don't do that. Too slow. Augury, please, for the love of God, kill me, bro. If I find another augury, I'm gonna gouge my eyes out. Get it? Augury? Gouge my eyes. You get it. You get it. Also, do I need more maps? No. Ooh, can you filter out precursor tablets that don't have a certain range on them? If so, I gotta set that up. What is swirling around here? What is that? Those enemies are insane. Jesus. I feel like this shrine buff actually is bad. Because I think Herald of Ice is actually stronger than this. I think it is.
I shall overcome.
Well, I do have to say, Herald of Ice is stronger for now. Wait 2 hours. I can see them maybe adding some sort of combo meter for Heralds, right? So you have to maybe kill a few mobs, do a few movements, and then you have the big Herald explosion. So it's not like every single mob. But it's maybe... Or what they could do is Herald can't cause... was it elemental ailments or something? And then it's pretty much over. Thanks.
That's quite nice.
That is indeed quite nice. These enemies are insane. Yep! Naughty. Naughty headhunter. Don't teleport me inside the enemy. They will kill me, man. Not nice. Naughty. Naughty headhunter. Oh. Also Cosmic. By the way, thanks for still being here. Hope you're staying hydrated. What is your build right now? If you're playing or if you're just like chilling. listening to the ASMR explosions, which, oh god, that was a sick explosion right there, to be honest. Ooh. Oh. 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 Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't make those sounds. I'm ruining your ASMR, my bad. Oh. Hi, guys. Oh. Got him. Those were all of them. And that's actually a perfect position for the breach. Oh, that's how breach looks like. Okay. No! Dude, why the heck are catalysts active? On a strict filter, my guy. I gotta do some fixing. Nope. I do like how it looks like. Like, visually it looks good, this frame does. Nearly went pretty much 2/3 of a circle. Jesus. If I had even more speed, I could go probably one solid circle. Your tiered items are so small, I can't even see them. I mean, I'm also hiding them, I know, but... So I do instantly. I have to change the catalysts. There we go. Catalysts 5. No, no, you do not show them to me at all. No, 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 no. Wait, you can't even. Oh, the rules are empty. Okay, got it. Thanks. No more catalysts. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. Oh, you know what? We can also check waypoint. Waystone, my bad. Not a waypoint. Waystone. Can I have it? Sorry. Just fixing this. Okay, maybe 75 is good enough. Yeah, a little bit quieter. Jesus Christ. Is there maybe a global sound of like, hey, can you not destroy my gosh darn ears? Make all items partially... No. Disable in-game sounds. Remove all disabled drop sounds. And I like them, though. Activate positional sound mode. And I like that as well. Maximize map icons. Don't want that. Sure. Remove all sounds. Remove all beams. No, I don't want the beams for the unique items, though. That was pretty annoying. Not only annoying, but it also makes no sense why there is a beam at all. When I don't even see it, so. Background. In-game beam? No. Nothing. Hide. Good. So now, the filter will not destroy Cosmic's ear. And mine,
They'll be here,
hopefully.
waiting.
Takes pretty long to do a few maps just to go around. Ooh, Riverside. Right, that's the pretty much the updated ledge to me.
Fury.
Such a beautiful area. Well, what time do we have? It's 8 p.m. Okay. Well done. Good job. I might want to eat something before the stream. By the way, yeah, those enemies are pretty much the biggest danger to this build. Because they're really fast. They deal a lot of damage with their roll. They're scary. They're very scary mobs. But they also don't have so much health that I can't kill them. It also depends on how you position yourself to them. So if something is between them, they will not do anything. Because they don't have a straight way to roll to you. So they're just like adjusting their own position so they get closer to you. See, like that right now. They had a straight shot and they used it. But here right now, they can't take it because of the tree. So they're not even going to try.
Easy trophy.
Okay. Good volume. Holy. Jesus, don't scream. Yeah, they're very scary. Not only because they have high physical damage, I think, it's also they hit, I think, so many times, like many times, that it also goes through my evasion. And the moment they hit me once, my Wind Dancer is gone, so their next attacks hurt even more. Or at least I have a higher chance to hit. It's not the first hit or second hit, it's the... Every hit after that is like... Boop, 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 and I'm gone. Hi, guys. I'll see you guys. Well, I kind of want to see when they attack again or roll again. Oh, shoot. You deal so much damage there insta-dead, I mean, it's... I'm totally fine them killing me, to be honest, at that point, right? If I kill them one shot, yeah, they should also be able to kill me fairly quickly. That's, to be honest, what I like, you know? If I can kill enemies quickly, I should also be the opposite. Why am I seeing that? I thought I updated that. There you go. I think now it's updated. Okay. I think I forgot to update it manually.
Fury.
Noise. This is also one of the, I think, one of two maps that can have Silver Fist as a boss. Just FYI, if you were wondering
Too weak, too slow.
what the boss is of this area. Not that you're gonna be surprised when you walk in. Just FYI, just because you can actually walk in and he just turns around, does the attack, and you're dead. So, gotta be careful. It's Silver Fist. Another Hoggery! Ha ha ha! I'm okay. At this point, I'm an augury specialist. Actually, now that I said that out loud, what if you could No. What if you could actually specialize in maps? Or in areas?
Take this.
I don't know how you could manage that, because that feels very MMO-like, you know, like a job in an MMO. But what if you could, as a player, decide you want to run certain maps or you like certain maps? And you... No, you can't do that. No, you could! Because I'm also thinking of the SSF part. If you can somewhat specialize in what areas not to find, but maybe change areas to a certain name. So, it would be a new chisel, right? Pretty much use a new chisel. Instead of chiseling the map, the Waystone, you maybe can chisel the Atlas, right? And you can manipulate what you want it to be. But that is also more of a long-term thing. So you could, as a player, decide, no, I like the content on how to get that, which also has to be figured out. And then sell it to other players. But as an SSF character, you can then say, no, I kind of like this because it allows me to run the maps that I want. Which, by the way, have been a thing since a long time, but isn't anymore. But it takes some time, right? So you can't just say, okay, give me 10 ravines. You gotta kind of work towards them. On them. Maybe this could also be combined with Atlas memories, where can you not kill me? Thanks, bro.
Too weak, too slow.
Where you link, where the Atlas changes depending on what you use, which memory or whatever that item is. It changes multiple maps to only that name, right? So it's maybe ravines da-da-da, and that da-da-da is the name of the item, and the ravine tells you which map it is, and then you can modify that as well, and it maybe has a multiplier on, like pretty much how Synthesis did it, right? Where you had multiple islands, and the global modifiers just increased, so the end got really difficult. Something like that could be possible on the Atlas, maybe. And you can combine it on top of, hey, okay, you want ravines? Okay, here you go. Here have ravines. But you make them so disgustingly difficult. And it's like, hey, you wanted this. You changed your like, the few maps on your Atlas to a straight line of ravines. With a global modifier that just boosts them to unbelievable craziness. But also decent rewards or great rewards. At least great rewards at the end. And of course, if you die, everything breaks. Because the connection maybe is lost. You could call it faded connections. Who knows? But I think we can all agree we want to run the same map over and over, right? I mean, we're saying this, but on the other side, a lot of players are still playing, including me. I just did my 3rd augury now. I mean, I don't have to. Kind of. Maybe I am. No. I'm just gonna write Inzek that my room is 23 degrees. It's not, it's a lie. It was though, it was. But I lowered it. It actually gets too hot while I'm streaming. And talking and doing. Chatting. Any chatters in chat? Any chatters in chat? Nope. There's also a fun map when you have Headhunter. Thanks. Thanks for the teleport. Free blink, by the way. That's what Headhunter has. Free blink. Okay, that was a reverse blink. I don't like that, but... No. Imagine they buff Headhunter. Holy heck, bro. If they buff Headhunter in 2 hours in the live stream, 1.5. Jesus. Not a divine. Actually, last time I played 3 hours, I think I got 2 divines. But I was also doing pretty juiced breach content. Like, I think at least 30% quantity just on the area. And I don't know what the map had. So. Thanks. Keep in mind, I'm doing all this, including the Trial of Sekhema, with not maxed out cold res. Just think about that, okay? And with 2.3k health, by the way. Just keep that in mind when people bitch about life all the time. They're like, oh my god, I'm dying so much. I mean, I'm saying this because I also died against some mobs because I'm bad at dodging. But I can learn the mobs. I mean, I already learned them. I was just too slow to react. I mean, there's also a little... It has a little bit of the bug where... You know how Queen of the Field sometimes rolls and you can't really roll out of the way because I think the pushiness just drags you with her? That is a little bit of an issue with the Antlions as well. So maybe if they can tweak those numbers so you actually can dodge out of it. Otherwise, you're just like getting stuck and you just get shredded in her big bulbous belly. The Queen of the Field, I mean, also the Antlions. Do they have bellies? Now they have bellies, right? They all see. So they need to have bellies. What are we talking about? This map feels kind of weird. It feels like there should be like it's too large for the amount of monsters. Oh.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat. But you did break one. Decay. Okay. What is it? Maybe I should also go out of D&D mode, but I kind of like just focusing on just running maps right now. Someone told me, I can't believe it took Dumbo 4 minutes to kill this boss, which is the temporal... oh god, what is his name? Saktis? No. Sorry. Bruh. There you go. This Trial of Sekhema boss. The final one. And it only took me 4 minutes the first time, because, one, I didn't have Thief's Torment. So, you know, it took a bit longer when you have no mana to use skills. But then you can use bow shot. You can bow shot these... Never mind. Auto attack doesn't exist. Or it shouldn't. No, it's fine. To be honest, auto attack is pretty nice in with the Mercenary. Which feels really not the way it should be, in my opinion. It really is. No. Ah! Naughty! Sorry, it was really loud for me.
Now this will come in handy.
I think it just exploded there, but I also went a bit too close. But again, keep in mind, I'm not res kept, and I have 2.3k health. Okay, maybe I have also 600. Okay, well, there goes my ES. Maybe I had more ES, my bad. God damn, I need more ES. Not ES, more mana. Dude, my mana is gone when this attack happens. It's just... Or maybe more damage. If I get more damage, then I don't need to, you know, use 100 mana per second. It's probably more than 100 mana per second, to be honest. It's a lot of mana I use. There's also a pretty difficult boss. It's pretty juiced. But this map doesn't have corruption, right? I don't think so. No. Thanks. Thank you for that, Shrine. Love it. I love those explosions.
Quick and lethal.
Yup. Naughty what just hit me there. I think it might have been one of the blob guys that exploded. Do I want to open strong boxes? No. They're too dangerous in my opinion. Too strong for my build. Which, you know, it's fine that they're balanced this way. Because the ice spikes and the lightning strikes from strong boxes, they actually, I think, nearly one-shot me. So it's a bit too scary to me. I won't do them.
Yes. Quality work.
Activating gray mode.
Charge arrow.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Feels like these mobs have insane evasion. Because I can never hit any of them. Feels weird. But I think it's also because I'm delirious now and deal less damage. It's maybe it's just a damage thing. See what I mean? I think I just actually deal not enough damage to handle delirium. I need a better bow. The problem is a better bow costs a lot of cash. I also maybe have to rethink if I want +1 on my skill gems. I don't think it's actually that worth it. Hot take. Like, if you can get a bow with like 600 phase, which by the way I don't think exists, but imagine, I don't think getting a 300 phase and +5 level is worth it. I don't think it is. But yeah, we'll know more when we have POV. Then I can figure it out what the best one is. And I know it's probably like a dude POV. Oh my god, why not play the video game and figure it out? That's a good point. But I'm not gonna like farm another 50 div for an upgrade that might be better. Like with POV, I can just slap it in my character, theoretically, and be like, oh, okay, it's not better. Good. I will not buy it then. I will buy a different one. And continue playing the game and having fun. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'm way too delirious at this point. Barely deal damage. Nope. Goodbye. Ah, Simulacrum Splinters actually look like the Simulacrum Splinters now. From BOE1, yeah. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you see how much damage I do now? Not being delirious? Delirium is... it's tough. It's tough. Oh, there's also with the shrine, to be fair. Oh. God, I love it. I'm so glad I changed to this build from my minion build. I cannot imagine, like, there are some minion builds, like the new one, I think, that did, like, the highest difficulty of Ultimatum. Oh, Subtractem, I think, also played him. By the way, Subtractem now lives in Japan. Let's go. Has a house there now. Pretty sick. Congrats. He sadly didn't show too much gameplay, to be fair, but I think it's already pretty obvious what it is. He just mentioned another guide from another content creator. And it looks interesting, and I think it's actually really strong for bossing, but it's like, I cannot imagine it's better mapping than what I'm doing right here. And the only way to get currency for me is to map. And map a lot. So mapping needs to be fun to me. And I don't think minions are gonna map better than what I'm doing here. Unless... you know what would also be huge? In 2 hours. 1.5, my bad. You know what they could reveal? And my god, I think Gas is gonna bust the fattest nut right before the podcast. If they announce we are adding specters as well, holy sh... Dude, Minion is on the menu again. Holy fuck. Oh. Dude, if they're gonna add specters, Jesus Christ. Ooh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Maybe then I'm gonna go back to my Infernalist. Maybe. But
Yes.
I'm gonna let Gassy cook for a while and figure it out if there's a good build. Or at least something that just has, like, for me, minions. Okay, this is like elitist AF, and you know, Path of Exile 2 maybe shouldn't be that way. But for me, thanks for the Exalted.
Now this will come in handy.
For me. If I have a minion build, I would want to just run. Literally, the only thing I do during mapping is move. That's it. That's a build.
Barely broke a
If I can't do that, I don't know if I want to play minions. And I'm literally meaning just walking. Not like, yeah, you need to sometimes use flame. No. I mean walking. That's the whole point I'm playing minions. Otherwise, I can just play this and just click one button and everything dies, right? But for minions, I want to actually kill everything without just looking at them. Or just looking at them. So. Again, Path of Exile 2 doesn't need to be that way. That's totally fine. I'm just saying, that's kind of what I want in a minion build, right? As in, I get the gear, buff my minions, they do the damage. And I'm automatically slower compared to a Deadeye, because a Deadeye has to stop and move and dodge and maybe get 1 or 2 combos going, potentially, during some rare mobs, right? But if I can just walk and I'm already slower, then that'd be cool. That was a tier 1 map with 2 exalts. Pretty cool. So I need some quantity. No, not quantity of breach splinters, even though that's also pretty good. Quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones, quantity of rare mods is probably not too bad. Whoop. Did I do this one? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh my god, this is still not connected over here. Holy heck. Does increased rare monsters actually work with Breach? I don't even know. Okay, so Insect said At 22 degrees Celsius, Insec strips down to his underwear. And I had it 23 degrees about 2 hours ago in my apartment. So he would be naked at that point.
An easy trophy.
He would be nude. Which is not allowed on Twitch. Unless it's body paint.
Storming arrow.
Then it's totally fine. But only then. Now, is that actually still a thing? I don't even know. Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna do a body paint challenge. And that's it. I'm still mad at Twitch for being stupid. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading Discord. Insec just... By the way, why is Discord... Wait. Didn't Insec... Wait, why did Insec go? Oh, he probably doesn't want to watch Path of Exile, which is fair. Doesn't want to have that in the background. Or maybe ads. I can totally understand that. I think this map also has less player recovery, which is pretty dangerous. Also, by the way, if it lags for you and looks like Vaseline sometimes, yeah, that's also for me. I think it's the upscaling. Like, upscaling just can't handle all these explosions. Which is nothing against the game, partially. I think it's just like the DLSS and everything just can't handle that. It's just not meant to handle this. Also, this is the best area for this content button. I kind of need more damage to one-shot these mobs. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Yep! Got him. That was the last hand I saw, and I was like, oh, gotta get that one. So now we're gonna pick up one splint at a time. Please, Mark, I swear, please, just. Ah. Mark, please save us. Please save us from RSI, but just, no. Actually, I think the biggest... I mean, they did some pretty insane stuff already in the smaller patches, like hotfixes. If they continue this trend, I mean, it's less of a trend because it only happened once, I think. But if it continues like that and they pretty much say, you know what? Splinters are now auto pickup. Or they do the whole system that I mentioned earlier, where if you go here, you have like on the left or right or even top, some sort of number that relates to that content. So the longer you stay in Breach, and the more you kill, and the crazier it is. I don't know how they're going to scale that. You have like a number right here, and if it reaches 100, which is indirectly 100 splinters, you know, it could be the same logic. If a splinter would drop, you just add a number there. So it's auto pickup, but it also kind of works as master missions because you can then have maybe 8,000 as a number, and now you can do the final boss fight 80 times or something, right? Or you maybe need, or you know what you could also do to reach higher tier content, the higher version of that boss, you might need also, you need to use more points. That could also be a way to balance this. They would have to change the Atlas skill tree at that point, but yeah. Yo, Vaseline, let's go. I do have to say, it does look a little bit weird sometimes. But I have to say, DLSS does very quickly... And now it's back. So there was like a solid 2-3 seconds where it's like, oh, okay, I get it again. It's not perfect, clearly. God, that was sick. Oh my god, how many projectiles do I have now? That's... Jesus Christ. Dude, what the heck is that? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Jesus. Wah! Wah!
Thunderous shot.
Jesus. Okay, that's a lot. Yep, that was. That's what happens when you run Breach with Headhunter. Pretty bombastic. That's why I love it. But now it's pick up splinters all day. That's great. It's like the punishment. You have done the challenge. Now, feel the RSI. Oh, sorry. Pretty sure you had proximity. My bad. I didn't read. Exalt. Did you see how many Exalteds we already have just because of Breach? Pretty insane. I mean, maybe not just because of Breach, but definitely dropped a few share. Oh, that was another one. Nope. Now I'm running a little bit faster with Tailwind. Wait, does Tailwind activate when you do a... When you do cast on dodge? Huh. Actually don't know. Bro, that rare mob just appeared. Good lord. That was kind of funny, to be honest. That rare mob prepared itself. You saw like it activating in the background and it's just boom. A single shot just annihilated it. It was it's gone. Mist. Dust. Oop. Speak. That's pretty good, but can we make it better? Until
next time.
Oh, okay, hold up. We got something here, maybe. Another Breachstone. Thank you very much. I have 2... Oh my god, they're all full. Jesus. By the way, I'm also running tier 14 and 15. Maybe I shouldn't, to be fair. Maybe I should just run tier 15 maps. Probably should. But also keep in mind, I did my video on the first, and I kind of wanted to go back to tier 14 maps, because tier 15 just felt a little bit too strong, or like too tanky for the mobs to just instantly like disappear. But this was before I got Hand of Wisdom and before I got Headhunter. I mean, this kind of doesn't matter for the normal mapping until Breach, more or less. But with this, it definitely helped, of course, just really increasing the damage. But... This is pretty bad, isn't it? It feels pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Did you just update the life region to another life region? Are you kidding me? Crafting. But I'm really glad the stream didn't crash today. Even with some craziness happening during some bosses, I'm really happy. So this clearly shows there might be a little bit of an issue in DirectX 12. Which is funny, because that's actually the default engine, the game says. And it causes the most issues on my machine. But also, I'm not using Intel. There was a lot of damage there. Well done. Yeah, I was a little bit lazy there moving. Oh, hello, boss. Got him. So, where was I? Yes. I have an AMD system and an NVIDIA GPU. So maybe DirectX just kind of doesn't like that. Or the implementation on their side is a little bit more on the like Intel oriented, who knows? Which I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I did notice that DirectX 12, to me, has the better performance. As in, you know, I just have, I think, a little bit better FPS. I think slightly less drops in FPS. But this could also be super subjective. Like, it's not major. It's like maybe 10 to 15 FPS. I mean, I am running this game at like 70 right now. Up to 144. But again, if it like crashes the stream because there's some issue on the game, maybe it's a driver issue, who knows? But and again, also the browser issue that I mentioned, where I have problems where I just watch a YouTube video in the background and it just, you know, stops playing. Just stops. Just doesn't do anything. Also kind of sucks. Sir, you gotta go. No, sir, you gotta go. No, you gotta go. No, this, no. What is a rare mob? I wonder if they added or changed the way to clear maps after they added the whole rare thingy to Affliction. You know, in Affliction there was one one ascendancy that showed you where the rare mobs are. Maybe they changed to this, or maybe they rethought, hey, what is actually finishing a map? Should it be a boss? To some, yes. No. Thanks.
That's quite nice.
That's quite nice. Watch me kill that mob right there. I didn't hear the drop sound, and it was a mirror. I could look back and could go back into the map and see.
They'll be here.
Nah, it's not a mirror, right? It's not. Nah. Well, that's pretty good. Projectile damage, damage with bows, and mark skills. Pretty solid. Sadly, nothing sells that I'm offering. Literally nothing sells. This spell doesn't sell. 141 maximum life. Fire res, cold res, lightning res. It's just no one wants it for a div. I guess it's because you can get an ingenuity fairly cheaply now. I don't know. See, it's 4 divs now. How is this 4 divs and no one buys it for 1 div? I don't understand. Like, I think it's actually just people really want those. Maybe they just really want the ingenuity. I mean, which is fair. That's a fair point. Ingenuity is an incredible belt. But is this actually the right way to go? No. But I should do it anyway. Gotta do it. Rare monsters. Whoop. I should actually craft all the precursor tablets that I find with Breach and hope for one of them to get quantity, but
Fury.
Already said I'm not a fan of sextants, crafting sextants. Never did that. Always sold it. Didn't care. Much more prefer a continuous growth in loot instead of, well, now you get more for the 40 minutes you spend. I'm like, cool, bro. But the last 40 minutes were painful. That's gonna be big. What's happening later today? So we got a hidden grotto. We got this. Those are literally 2 different citadels. 100%. This is one and this is another one. I don't think they're just, goddamn, they're really just this close together. Okay. Getting there is rough. Can we get Krillson in the game with a boat? So he can just go to islands? Just helps me, you know, just jump on the boat and just roll myself over there. You could even make a minigame out of it. Actually, I would love that. Dude, that would be sick. A multiplayer... They're not going to do that because it kind of feels weird for this world. But it would also be kind of funny. I mean, boats already exist, right? The boat hideout thingy, right? Where you can actually be in a boat and race in boats. There's actually a thing in this game now. I love it. They finally did it, guys. But maybe you can also find that on the Atlas and then can call a friend and he's like, yo, let's go. I found it on the Atlas. Let's go here. Come here. Let's do it. Who's got to be faster? Like, there's literally no loot. It's just for the fun of it. You can find it on the Atlas. That'd be cool. There's a monkey! Monkey.
Storming arrow.
Storming arrow. Sorry, I can't. I always have to say it. I'm sorry. I'm cringe. I'm sorry. Hey, I got hasted. Nice. Oh. Oh. Up. I was a bit too slow there. Anyone wanna pick up all the splinters for me now? I'll pay. To be fair, though, strong boxes might become more of a thing. It depends on how they change it. But currently, strong boxes are also a bit too slow for me to do it. It's fine if they're dangerous. I can maybe handle that, and I'm not barely dying to them. But I still have to be careful and aware of where I'm standing, which is fine. But yeah, if they maybe speed it up a little bit, I could think about it. The problem is you can't really get up, like, bro, strong boxes are nerfed to the ground compared to PoE1, which is weird, because shouldn't it be more profitable? Because one, you find less interesting strong boxes now because there's no div card strong box or something. Or no, well, also no skill gem strong box yet, I guess.
Quick and lethal.
And then also it's slower. And more dangerous. So. Yeah, I feel like they probably didn't have enough time to fix them, so. Maybe they drop a big update on, like, we fixed strong boxes, we adjusted essences. Could be big. Could be big today. But before that live stream, in an hour, I might need to eat something. And it's... Hey, can you not kill me? Thanks, bro. Still finish the map, though. That was unlucky. Moved a little bit too... blindly across that world. Should have been more aware of where I'm stepping. It was also kind of weird. I kind of got frozen. I don't know how I got frozen. But yeah, freeze is a little bit of an issue. It's less stun. I don't know. Maybe I have to take a few points away and get charm, another charm slot and actually get freeze. Because freeze is something that kills me a bit too often. It's of course sometimes one-shots, because I have like barely any health, so yeah. But freeze is ass. Of like, I kind of want to move, but I can't, and I'm gone. That's usually how it goes, so. Yeah, maybe I do need another charm slot. Or I get the rare charm, right? For more loot. I mean, Depends on if I'm okay with dying sometimes. Then yeah, of course, a rare charm would be way, way, way better. Okay, so beautiful. Nice. Another breach. Getting lucky here. So many breaches just here. It's awful that it's augury. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It's money. It's money. Also, it looks sick. Especially if it goes around the corner, it's like boom. Sick. Hello? There they are. Sick! Ah! God damn! It's pretty much over already, right? Yeah. You can sometimes just feel it when the breach is over. Like, it's not worth going to all the way to the other side. You can also already just start getting some loot. Okay, can you stop? Seriously. Spawn. Spawn, I dare you. There you go.
Broke a sweat.
Rip my FPS, but... Hey, Daniel, can you tell me where your FPS are? Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. You know where the... No, I know where the... Guys, I know where the FPS are, you know? I know where all the FPS are. It's called... You take a loan and then you buy a 59. This is a joke. Don't do that. You can also sell an organ. In Minecraft. But... Okay, I gotta sneeze. I'm okay. How you guys doing?
Thunderous shot.
I didn't forget to mute that, right? Oh, geez. Thank you, Cosmic. Bless you. Also, stay hydrated. And Cosmic, I don't know if you weren't here or you're not playing PoE, but are you actually playing PoE 2 or? And or what's your build? Did Kai just post a gif of Skrillex? What? What's happening right now? What's going on in my Discord? There's another breach. Wow. Okay. This map feels pretty long now. Could also be that it's just augury, you know? Good old augury. Oh, you think you're done? No. There's another breach. Okay.
Storming arrow.
I'm kidding. Wow. Maybe I need to do one breach boss. I think I will do one breach boss. I shouldn't. I can just sell him. But it's sick. It's for more or less the finale of the stream. I mean, not finale of the stream, but finale as in playing right now. Oh, that was actually a mistake. That was 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 a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. I kind of wanted to like activate it so I can get the mobs. Anyways, don't worry about it. So now we have to do augury again. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because it's probably gonna change 17 times today. Because I doubt they're gonna not touch every content, because they have gathered so much information now, they have to adjust it. Otherwise, you know, the 3 people that are running Expedition are gonna be like, oh, this is great. No. And then this 97%, the other people are gonna continue playing Breach. Nah, they definitely don't want that. They know Breach is a little bit overtuned and or too profitable. Other stuff is not profitable enough, etc., etc.
Fury.
Seriously, what's happening in my Discord? Also, this has ground effect. Why did I run this? I just took a random map. Wakey wakey. Hello. Yeah, this... It's pretty rough. This is, I think, the 7th augury I'm doing now. Please don't one-shot me with a crit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks.
Charged arrow.
I do sometimes think that I might need more evasion, though. I am, again, I want this character to be even better. But so many upgrades cost so much currency. Like, I genuinely do not know. Like, on one side, is it necessary? Like, that's the other thing, right? Is it necessary to even have that much? No, because I can, like, one-shot the Sanctum, like, two-shot the Sanctum boss or something, like, or pseudo one-shot. Actually, I heard pseudo one-shot. I heard that before, which technically it is, right? It's a pseudo one-shot. It's not like one-shot dead, but it's a pseudo one-shot. And do I need more damage? No, kind of not, right? But even if I don't go for damage and even just say, okay, give me the juiciest body armor, even that is super expensive, and I don't know how to realistically get that currency. Like, well, realistically, yes, but also, is it fun to get that amount? No, not really. Like, it really isn't that. Please don't one-shot me. Good job.
In my sights.
So, yeah, just running a billion breach is like, yeah, I guess I could, but do I want that? No, I kind of want something else. Why did you show? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I have that. I don't know why it still showed me the effect, but... Dusk Vigil. The Candlemas tradition was born in a time of darkness and fear. Huh. But the problem is with Ember Fusillade, or whatever it's called, conjures a blazing that hovers above you after a short duration Ember launches at an enemy. So it does it automatically, because if it does it automatically, that's great. If it doesn't, it sucks. Because you can now focus on just using a skill like Firebolt, which is built in. And that's pretty cool. The thing is, it says trigger Ember Fusillade skill on casting a spell. I wonder if it actually also now costs you some amount of mana.
On with the work.
But cool. Cool. Bro, it's taken us a long time to get there. This might also be, well, it's probably because I'm not too far away from the area yet. Oh, I'm rarely in this area. Wow, it actually looks gorgeous.
Fury.
I think it takes probably roughly 2 hours for me to get now to a citadel. Because I'm not far away from the start. So, hello. But when I get further away, will be interesting how it changes. I mean, I could also just go one direction, just that's it, right? But if I'm finding a citadel and I have to go all the way around, I wonder if it's not better to just say, yeah, never mind, this ain't worth. Oh. I don't know if I want a ritual precursor tablet, to be honest. I'm sorry. Not my thing. Not my content. Ritual was never my content. I think it's... Well, that was my mistake for standing in those enemies. It was never my content because it's just kind of too slow. And I think the builds I always played just never properly work with it. Like Lightning Arrow Deadeye just works so well with Legion. Like, why would you do anything else? Of course, like, why would you do do whatever you want, right? But for me, it's always like Legion's just super fun. Bro, if they are adding Legion, I'm gonna bust a nut. There's no way they're gonna do that. Because it has multiple bosses, and they would have to, like, add them, and that might spoil us some stuff, like, lore-wise. Because if they have new models, that means Legion becomes a thing over the story. Like, it's so difficult. They can't really add content that is... Well, they kind of did it with Delirium. I kind of did it with Delirium already, so it's not like it's impossible. I mean... I would have to look at Legion again, if it holds up. Especially the boss fights, or the bosses themselves, like visually. Do they hold up? I mean, they could have also just reworked Legion and put it in kind of like soft launch, or I don't know how you call it. You could. But it can't be Viper Napuatzali. Like you can't mix her high quality model, which we saw, now with Legion, with the old characters. Like, that won't happen. Unless, again, they updated their models. Which they thankfully didn't have to do with Delirium. They only had to update the monsters, I think, or maybe the effect on top of the monsters, because I think it's actually just an effect on the models. It's not an actual new model. Maybe. Well, nah, they still had to do, I think, a lot of work for Delirium. Because I think Omniphobia, the bosses... I don't know if the other boss is actually in the game, but Omniphobia, which I saw multiple times now, I think that model is updated. So they had to update it in some way. I don't know how long that takes, though. Because he also looks like he moves differently and attacks differently, so it's not just like a code copy-pasted, I don't know. But I think that's another mother freaking augury. My guy, please, I beggeth you. I'm fine, guys. Maybe. I'll eat a banana. might eat a banana. I should probably check if the live stream isn't happening at 9. It's happening at 9:30, correct? I'm pretty sure it's 9:30. But we still have a little bit of time left.
Storming arrow.
Storming? Arrow? Should be a cringe meter every time I just do the accent. I'm sorry. I just like the voice. You know... Holy mother of... That was a... Fucking hell. Sorry, I used the F word. Frick, I mean. Holy frickin' hell. That was the juiciest thing I've ever seen. That explosion happened across 3 entire rooms. Wow. Wowie. And we're done. Okay. Just... I like how that lever takes super long. I know it's actually just a copy-paste of how you activate the waterways. Or after the waterways, it's the same lever. It's the same animation. It's just copy-pasted. But I wish they would update, you know, just speed up the animation. Because think about it. We're not that weak anymore. We're not that weak, Exile from back then. We're stronger now. So the animation should be faster. You can also scale the animation depending on the level of the map. Or the level of the player. Actually, that would make more sense. There should actually be a lot of that in the game. Personally, I would like that a lot more. It's like this animation that is just a lever should be way faster the higher your level. And it might even be, it goes, well, it shouldn't be exponential, but it definitely should have a nice curve at the end. So a level 100 player will do this animation way faster than a level 95, for example. So you are actually rewarded even more for going to 100 and dying less and leveling more. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I will never go to 100, but it's just for the people that like that. Go ahead. I probably could go to level 100. I mean, level 100 isn't that difficult. It's just boring, in my opinion. Because, yeah, I could go to level 100. Just go full ES right now. Pick up a Ghost Rift. And then just run tier 10 maps. Do this for the next 700 hours. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun to me. It would work, though. It would 100% work that way. Do I want it? No. Dot. Where's that? Hold on. I'm sorry. I kind of felt bad there. It just got like... I tagged him with the rod, and he's like, oh! And he just kind of fell over. Kind of felt bad there. Poor guy. Poor guy. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. Oh. It's trash. Or what?
It's not on our side.
Okay. It's now in my unique tab. It's gone forever. Oh my god, I have even more. Wait, it's 2047. Okay, let's do one breach boss, because at this point I don't get any XP anyways. Rip that. Oh, actually, hold up. How do I do this now with this? What's the highest difficulty? 1, 2, 3, 4. But can I get more? This is tier 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be weird now. I don't know if this works.
Speak.
Oh, okay, this doesn't work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That's the highest now. It's tier 6. Correct? I'm pretty sure I'm correct now. We'll find out now. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Hi. 82. Is that more? Hold up, let me check. What if I remove one?
Speak.
Nope. Get me up there. 82. Oh, it doesn't go higher. Oh, man.
Go on.
It would have made way more sense. What if I do this now? Why doesn't it go to 6, man? Isn't that the point? Oh, man. Doesn't go higher. Okay. I tried. So technically you could do 6. Tier 6 should be... It's just not... Maybe it doesn't show, but maybe it is being calculated. Somebody test this. Nah, I'm pretty sure people tested this already. There are probably people that tested this 3 weeks ago. With an absolute disgustingly strong build. Okay, before I'm gonna do this though... Toilet break. Quick toilet break. Then we're gonna do Breachstone or Breach Boss. By the way, spoiler! And then... Food. Live stream is happening soon. Let's go. I'm back. Awooga! I'm just grabbing some orange juice. Some good old orange juice. Liquid gold. What? Right? Liquid gold? Orange juice? I like orange juice. Just always good. I haven't had any. Oh, you know what I could also get? It's Pago, which is like juice. Oh god, it's like all like berry juice kind of. But I think it's sweeter, which I don't want. Let's go.
Fury.
Fury. Jesus Christ, that was a big explosion. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I should actually move my primal armament from my lightning arrow to my lightning rod for even more damage. Maybe I should do that. I should. And, the upcoming fight, I need to remember this for the next 45 seconds. Will I? You know.
Quick and lethal.
God damn. Pretty sure the boss has such a long, like, activating time because of Headhunter. Pretty damn sure they did that again. Which makes sense, otherwise you just go through here and, you know, go into the boss fight and everything dies. Like 12 buffs or something.
Fury.
But it's weird that it's not a thing in PoE1. True. Wait, does the Atlas also increase the... Oh, I don't even know that. Oh, I don't know if the Atlas actually also gives him another buff now. Because he's a rare, unique enemy. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. So we move Primal Armament to you. So yeah, you have way more damage now. We move that. Or Heft. No, it's definitely Primal Armament because of the weapon elemental damage. By the way, massive spoiler warning. Click away if you don't want to know the most. I'll recommend you don't. Good blind.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Charged arrow.
Of chilling sorrow.
Well done there. Okay. Enough damage to instantly freeze me. Okay. Okay.
Lies truth. We split the thread of reality's coil. The hive shall spill forth like a mother's blood.
GG.
That's quite nice.
That is quite nice. Okay. Yeah, definitely a very dangerous fight. It continues to be a very dangerous fight. It doesn't let up. I give you that. It does not let up. And it feels like... I don't know if I felt weaker there, or maybe because I just didn't stun him more often, but... It's also my tech speed. I think actually my tech speed got a little bit worse because compared to previously, which is also bad. Bad because I moved a lot of dexterity to intelligence. But this is not good either, because now I have less attack speed, because this would give me more attack speed. I moved this attack speed away, and also this would also give me more attack speed on top of this. So, yeah, maybe not going for more intelligence is the better way to go, because you know you spam more of these. On the other side, they need to be hit. Someone has to do the calculations there, because if you trigger them not fast enough, it's kind of a waste, because then you just, like, you know, your ball lightning triggers them on top of this. And I don't know how fast they, like, trigger. I don't know. But if you spawn 2 ball lightning and it hits multiple times, maybe just more lightning rods is better than just increasing the damage of the lightning rods by increasing your int. Maybe it's better to just have more attack speed. I'll have to see. It probably would feel better as well, right? Being able to just quickly shoot. Because I think I had 0.28 attack time, which felt very snappy. But then I think I moved... oh no, maybe I even had 0.26. But then I moved all the dexterity to intelligence to increase lightning damage, which also increases this DPS, to be fair. But, yeah. I have to see what other people do, or maybe what Fabgun does. But at the end of the day, it's more of a feeling thing. It's partially a feeling, but also not. Because it's a feeling maybe in maps, but during bosses, you maybe also want the attack speed. Who knows?
What is it?
1 Exalt. Nice. Extra fire is not bad, but also not really that necessary.
On with the work.
I think I have that, right? Level 19 Lightning Bolt. I mean, I can corrupt it and see. Nothing happened. Okay.
Until next time.
Right. Technically, if I don't corrupt it, I could have used some catalysts on there, but it's fine. Good. I guess we're chilling. Eating. Or, well, I will eat a little bit. Also, by the way, cheers. Cheers. And I'm going to jump over to the live stream, which is, I think, happening right now on twitch.tv/Path of Exile. Is it happening? Not yet. Okay, it's not
Adding
happening yet.
prefix mods.
Mark! Jesus Christ. Scared the frick out of me, bro. Holy. Okay, there's also nothing happening on the schedule. Wait, what do you mean Path of Exile has last streamed 2 months ago? Is that already 2 months ago when they announced the... Holy heck, that is 2 months ago, right? Oh my. Yeah, that was the second week of November. Wow. Okay. Let me check Twitter and see if they announced anything there. No, nothing yet. I guess I will just... There are a lot of people in chat, though. Bro, people are like, when is 3.26? Oh my god, please. Nice. Okay, so I guess we'll just wait. See if something happens. And we're chilling now. Hold up, gonna have some music because I'm briefly gonna eat something. Off stream. No, Daniel, you gotta eat it on the stream. Gotta hear those mouth sounds.
Bruh.
No.